title charge on track, surely!
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Daytona is so unique.
We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome.
We want to win that race so bad.
I know how heartbreaking that place can be.
The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready to go.
We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 9,
And on the SiriusXM app.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The divisional round wraps up when the Baltimore Ravens.
Derrick Henry up the middle. He's to the 30. Leg race gone. Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Battle the Buffalo Bills.
To the end zone for Ty Johnson, who makes a sliding catch in the end zone for the touchdown.
Tonight at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Ravens call on Sirius 139 XM 229. The Bills call on Sirius 81 XM 228. In the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Here's a riddle from Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Learn more at Progressive.com. The Eagles have never lost at the divisional round game at Lincoln Financial Field. That's where they are today, trying to get the home game for the NFC Championship next week. They already have a win in hand over the Rams this year in a game in which Saquon Barkley set a franchise record with 255 rushing yards. I talked with their head coach Nick Sirianni this week and asked him what he expected he was going to have to do as the Rams made adjustments off that first meeting.
Yeah, you always think about yourself first and what you can do that you do well, right? You don't get to this point of the year and say, all right, here's what we're doing now. Right, it doesn't work that way. So you think about what you can do well, what can complement the things that you did well the last time. What anticipate some of the things that they could do to stop you. Some of the things that have stopped you, in the past from other teams that they could copy. So you kind of go through the process the same each and every way. But again, we want to do the things that we do well. We think we can do a lot of different things well. We got a lot of good players. We got really good coaches, and we just want to continue to build on the things that we've done well this year.
I think one of the dangers that people, when they take a look back at an earlier meeting in the season, don't take into account is that teams evolve. And in looking at this and in seeing what we saw last week, has this Rams defense evolved, do you think, since they played you?
Yeah, I think at any time you're at this point of the year, the teams are, you win a playoff game, you're playing your best football at this point. And so, of course, they're better. Of course, they're better than the last time we played them. We're better than the last time we played them as well. And so it's going to be a good matchup. I can't tell you how much respect I have for the players on that Rams team. Sean McVay, I got so much respect for him and the coach that he is. And you can tell it's very obvious when you watch the tape how well coached they are. So he's a great coach. He's got great coaches around him. I've actually worked with about 3 or 4 of the guys that he has on his staff. And I always thought very highly of them when I was with all those guys at the Chargers. But yeah, teams that have good players and good coaches are going to continue to get better, and I think that's very obvious from the tape. And it's going to be a good matchup. It's good team versus good team.
I've been in the Philly area for 40 plus years. Philly's tough. Philly's not easy from a coach's perspective, from a player's perspective. But the other side of that coin is on Sunday, when you guys are on the field and the opposition is coming out, Lincoln Financial Field has been an unbelievable home field advantage. Do you guys feel that? Do you feed off that when you're out there on the field?
It is. Yeah, of course we do. It's a huge advantage to have our fans going crazy during the game, making it hard to communicate on the other side. That, you look for every edge you can possibly get. What a huge edge that is. And last week, I'll tell you a quick story. Last week I was out in the field, and all my week's message was, hey, just do what we've been doing all week, all year. And I said it to you earlier, you don't just all of a sudden get into this moment and say, here's what we're going to do now. Treat everything the same, all the flow of the game. And I remember I got out there, it was pregame, and I talked to Kevin Petula. I was talking to Kevin Petula. I'm like, man, I forgot how awesome this place is during, even more so during the playoffs. And so I let my mind go there for a second of how much energy was in that stadium in that playoff game. It's going to be loud. It's going to be energetic, and our fans will make it a big difference. And I can't wait for that atmosphere. It's a feeling like no other.
Nick, thanks so much for the time. Really do appreciate it. Good luck.
Thanks, Scott.
In the Super Bowl era, Vince Lombardi has the highest career coaching win percentage. John Madden is second, and Nick Sirianni is third. Coming up, a closer look at the numbers for today's game. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's better over here.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to the NFL Divisional Playoffs on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. Time for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior analyst Michael Fabiano, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on the football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Michael, how are you?
I'm doing well. I hope everyone out there is bundling up because it looks like it's going to be cold for these games today.
Looks like it's going to be cold for a long time in a lot of places, but clearly we start in Philadelphia where it's not only going to be cold, apparently there's going to be snow.
Right, and that's going to obviously have an effect on what you do with your fantasy lineups, your DFS lineups. They're talking about potentially an inch of snow per hour during the game, and that's going to bring me back to 2013 in a game, coincidentally enough, that Matthew Stafford played in Philadelphia as a member of the Detroit Lions. He had 151 yards and fumbled 5 times. He only lost 1. But the hero in that game was LaShawn McCoy, who rushed for 217 yards and 2 touchdowns. Maybe it'll be Saquon Barkley this time, so keep that in mind. The running back should do well. I still am starting my chalk players from Philadelphia in Los Angeles. So, of course, Cooper Kupp, not a chalk play any longer in his last 4 games. 10 targets and averaging 3.3 points per game. My prize pick in this one, Dallas Goedert, more than 37.5 receiving yards.
What is this I see in Game 2 that the Bills are a home dog?
Unbelievable. 1.5 point underdogs at home. They had never been a home underdog in the NFL playoffs, 18 games. In those games against the spread, 10-7-1. They were home underdogs in the AFL Championship game in 1967. Jack Kemp was the quarterback. The Bills lost to Kansas City 31-7. But in the Josh Allen era, the Bills have been the home team for 8 of 11 playoff games. They are 6-2 straight up without the points. The Bills are also 9-0 in games played at Highmark Stadium this season. So keep that in mind. Derrick Henry, who has been phenomenal both in the regular season and of course, in the postseason, 100-plus rushing yards in 10 of 18 games, including Week 4, where he had almost 200 yards against Buffalo. His Prize Picks total is 99.5. I'm going to go more on that rushing yardage. Also, I like Isaiah Likely more than 18.5 yards on his longest catch, Justice Hill more than 23.5 receiving yards, and Curtis Samuel more than 14.5 receiving yards.
Mike, thanks so much. We'll talk to you next week.
Take care.
When we come back, we'll get you back to Ian Eagle and Charles Davis at Lincoln Financial Field for the keys to the game. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
The College Football Playoff National Championship is here, and Sirius XM College Sports Radio brings you closer to the game.
He caught it!
All weekend long, Sirius XM Channel 84 is your home for wall-to-wall coverage of Notre Dame versus Ohio State.
Got it to the 4 and into the end zone.
Hear expert analysis, exclusive interviews, and updates live from Atlanta. We've got everything a college football fan needs. Listen exclusively on College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and stream anytime on the Sirius XM app.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell. 3-ball. Bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
Hear the biggest stars in golf compete in the game's newest competition. TGL, presented by SoFi, is on SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio.
It's on its way. He has made it. It's a birdie.
The action continues this Tuesday when Ricky Fowler's New York Golf Club take on Justin Thomas in the Atlanta Drive at 7 p.m. Eastern. Your exclusive radio home for TGL, presented by SoFi, is SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Countdown to kickoff continues here in Philadelphia, getting you ready for the NFC Divisional. The Rams and the Eagles, Ian Eagle along with Charles Davis. As we get closer to kick, it's time right now for Charles's Keys to the Game, sponsored by T-Mobile. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get the savings you want on America's largest 5G network. Visit T-Mobile.com/choice55 and start saving today. All right, CD, keys today. Let's start with the visitors, the Los Angeles Rams.
Well, let's start on offense, and their big four, quarterback, running back, 2 wide receivers. I think they're built to travel and play in cold weather. Big wide receivers, running game that they like to run and press. They continue to do it. And Matthew Stafford's arm can cut through anything. They have to be on point to get things started. On the defensive side of the ball, the defensive front, they got gashed by Saquon Barkley the first time out. 255 yards. The defensive front 7 or 8 or 9, they've got to set a wall against him.
All right, let's flip it to the other side. The Philadelphia Eagles' chance to get a win and then host the NFC Championship game next week. What are the keys today?
Well, let's stay with big people, because with Philadelphia's that offensive line. They went in and saw their head coach in their open week and said, we've got to run the ball more. They've done that throughout the rest of the season. They set the tone. But the biggest part, can they give Jalen Hurts time to find A.J. Brown and get him involved in the game so that he is catching passes and not reading books?
Philadelphia Eagles have been tremendous at home this season. 9-1 here at the Link. That includes 8 straight victories. Their only loss this season here in the city of brotherly love came in Week 2 against Atlanta. Meanwhile, the Rams have been one of the hottest teams in the NFL in recent weeks. Will that continue? We're going to find out. The opening kickoff between the Rams and the Eagles. It's coming up. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless.
Lewis lined up on the right, the tight end. McNabb under a rush. Blitz on. Donovan looking around. Throws over the midline. It's intercepted. Aeneas Williams with the pick. A 7-time Pro Bowler has just locked it up for the St. Louis Rams, and they're on their way to New Orleans against the New England Patriots.
Howard David with the call right here on Westwood One. Nearly 23 years ago, the last time the Rams faced the Eagles in the playoffs. 2001 was a smooth season for the greatest show on turf. Head coach Mike Martz, his squad finished 14-2 behind MVP Kurt Warner, clobbered the Packers in the divisional round 45-17. That set up a clash with Donovan McNabb and the Eagles in the NFC Championship game. The Rams leaned heavily on the run. Marshall Faulk, 31 carries, 159 yards, 2 touchdowns, including a 1-yard score in the fourth quarter to increase the lead to 29-17 under 7 minutes to go. McNabb rallied back, cut it to a 1-score game. Then the Eagles forced a Rams punt. They got the ball back. One final chance. Aeneas Williams helped the Rams punch their ticket to the Super Bowl with the game-sealing interception that you just heard. The Rams fell short, though, in New Orleans. They lost to Tom Brady and the Patriots, who captured their first Lombardi Trophy. That's our memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Need more data so you can stream your Jam Mix on loop? Switch to Straight Talk. Get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Coin toss, Rams called heads. Heads it is. Rams defer. Los Angeles will kick off right to left. This place is already in a frenzy.
It's Philadelphia. You don't expect anything different. NFC Championship game appearance on the line.
Ball on the tee. Evans kicks it off from right to left, end over end. It is handled, sliding down. Philadelphia, Isaiah Rodgers, and he will be down just across the 25, a 23-yard return, touched by Jacob Hummel on special teams. Philadelphia is coming off a 22-10 win over Green Bay in the wild card. They controlled it. Defense played at a high level. Jalen Hurts did not have to do a whole lot of damage, but did enough with 2 touchdowns through the air.
And you would expect him to have a little bit better performance now, second week back after being out for a couple of ball games. But the big thing, can they get Saquon Barkley going early in order to give Jalen Hurts easy opportunities to throw the ball?
Missed action because of a concussion. Hurts is under center on 1st and 10 from the 26. Fake the handoff. It's a bootleg to the left, and he throws it, hits, Goddard along the sideline, and he's out of bounds. Had a big game last week with one of the highlights of the year. 14-yard catch and run, chased down by Roseboom, this offensive line among the elite groups in the NFL. Mailata, Dickerson, Juergens, Becton, and Johnson. Goddard, the tight end. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, the wide receiver. Saquon Barkley, what a season he put together.
And did it all. And the runs could have been short at times, and then they turned into long ones. Sometimes he started games with big sprints, but always they kept giving him the football, and eventually defenses cracked.
First down at the 40-yard line. Philadelphia opening drive. Shotgun snap. Hurts takes it. Protection holds up. Hurts will throw to the left. Catch is made at the 45 and then wrestled down. It is Devontae Smith for a quick 5. Roseboom in on that stop. Defensively, Los Angeles, the numbers are not great from the season, but they played well when they had to. It's a young group up front. Fisk, Brown, Turner, Jared Verse, a Pro Bowler, Byron Young, Spates, Roseboom, the linebackers, Witherspoon, Curl, Kinchins, and Williams in the secondary with Lake, the nickel. Shotgun snap on 2nd and 5. It's a handoff. Zigzag move to the left. Saquon Barkley avoids a tackle and then stood up and dropped just short of the 49. It's a 3-yard pickup. Kobe Turner among those there defensively.
Interesting start for Philadelphia, throwing the ball in the first 2 plays. In other words, using Saquon Barkley as a threat in order to get Jalen Hurts going early. Now let's see if they can pick up the first down here and eventually get A.J. Brown involved.
6 offensive linemen. It's a handoff going up the middle, pushing Barkley right to midfield. That's exactly where he needed to get to, and it is enough for the first down by a hair. He's got it, and that will move the chains. Line of scrimmage is now the 50.
Interesting thing about this Eagles team, a lot of teams have a type. They go to a certain side or the other. This Eagles team already, we've seen them go to the right side. They've seen them go to the left side. They move the ball around very, very well.
2 receivers off to the left. Goddard to the right in the slot. And then Smith off to the right on the outside. Shotgun formation with Barkley to the side of Hurts on his right. Hurts takes the snap, steps up, he throws underneath. Barkley makes the catch. Barkley tries to make a move, and he's tackled at the 44 by Roseboom. That's a 6-yard gain through the air. This Philadelphia team only had 290 yards of offense against Green Bay. They allowed 302, but that was enough. They were very efficient in that victory here at home. Barkley to the right of Hurts. 4 receivers set. Fake the handoff. There's a lane to the right. Breaking a tackle. Hurts still going. 25-20. Hurts could go. Down the sideline. Goodbye. Touchdown, Eagles. 44 yards. He broke the tackle of Gallimore, and then he gallops all the way for the score.
And they get good offensive line play, pulling from your left to your right. And they get the left tackle, Mailata. The left guard, Dickerson. They pulled and created the blocks that started things. And then as you described, Neville Gallimore had a chance and Hurts out in open field. Couldn't grasp him fully. Hurts pulls away and gets into the end zone.
Jalen Hurts, big run on the opening drive of the day. Elliott on for the extra point, and that one is curving, no good. He missed it to the left. So all the good feelings that you have, opening drive touchdown, and Jake Elliott, the issues continue.
Missed an extra point last week, too.
It's a 6-0 lead for Philadelphia here in the opening quarter. 11:55 to play. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app. Ride along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The clock's going to run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness.
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Iron Eagle Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ben Lieber down on the sidelines. Draw up a winning play with Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 44-yard rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. And now Philadelphia will kick it off. Jake Elliott missed the extra point, so it's 6-0. Kicking to Whittington and Schrader. This is a short kick. It's handled at the 11 by Whittington, near side to the 15, 20. He spins across the 30, and he's dropped just short of the 34. It's a 22-yard return. Right now, let's check the drive summary, sponsored by State Farm. State Farm can help you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. 6 plays, 74 yards, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Very impressive.
And now your defense comes onto the field, and your crowd is already into your defense.
Big time.
A big-time lift for them to get things started.
So the line of scrimmage to open up this drive is the 34-yard line. Matthew Stafford in the pocket, stepping up. Stafford fires it, nearly intercepted by Darius Slay, his former teammate in Detroit. The knockaway on first down.
If they're going to complete that pass, Stafford has to be on time. There was a second hitch by him in the pocket, and after the second hitch, Slay was able to come up on the football and knock it away.
And Charles, last week, Stafford started the game in that victory over Minnesota, 10 of 10. He is 0 for 1, first play from scrimmage. Second down, it's a handoff. Kyron Williams trying to muscle his way on the right side. There's nothing there. It's a 3-yard pickup as Philadelphia swarmed the ball with Jordan Davis. So the starting offense for Los Angeles: Alaric Jackson, Steve Abala, Bo Limmer, Kevin Dotson, Rob Havenstein across the line, Higbee, the tight end, Kupp, Nakua, little bit of Atwell, and then Williams in the backfield. Matthew Stafford facing a 3rd down and 7 shotgun formation, a 4-receiver set. First possession of the day for LA. Stafford throws. It's a low one. Philadelphia believes it's incomplete, and they're right. Higbee, he trapped it. Zach Bond, the Pro Bowler, had very tight coverage. It's 4th down.
And Nakobe Dean is not playing for Philadelphia due to a knee injury, but you have very active, good cover linebackers on the field, and that's a close one. Look how Higbee goes all the way down, gets his hands underneath the football, and cradles it to his body, but it's determined that the ball hit the ground before he could possess it.
Ethan Evans is the punter. The Rams may challenge this.
They're going to take a good look at it. He had his hands cupped right above the ground and looked like he tried to draw it into his body. The Rams believe he brought it in.
Los Angeles is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass. The play is under review.
Our referee is Sean Smith. And the challenge from Sean McVay. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Do you get a sense that sorry about that. Go ahead.
We're going to step aside. They're going to take a look at it, though. 6-0 Right now, Philadelphia in front, 10:59 to play in this opening quarter. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
When I wake up,
The best mornings?
in the morning.
What's up, football fans? Thanks for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. We've made it to the divisional round. Today, we've got two good games, and again, tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that like button down below and share this link out. We need to get more likes in here because that's how you get more football fans here in the chat to cheer on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy as well. Please share the link out. That's going to bring more and more people from around the world because just by being here, you are making a difference because a percentage of our revenue goes directly to Sick Kids Hospital every single game. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button and sharing this link out. Now let's get back to the chat. Good luck to your team.
Challenge it by what we saw from Philadelphia's offense on their first drive. We've got to keep possessions. We can't let anything go today when we have a chance to keep the football. It was worth the challenge he felt, and they won it.
Defensively for Philadelphia up front, Williams, Davis, Carter, Sweat, Bond, Huff on the edges, Slade, Blankenship, Gardner-Johnson, Mitchell, and DeJean in the defensive backfield. Handoff going up the middle, working his way to the right. It's a first down and more for Williams, crossing midfield, and he's brought down right along the numbers on the right side. Eventually, after a 20-yard pickup, Jackson and Nakua with key blocks to the 35.
And the play began working its way to the left. And as you're following it in your mind and you're seeing it left, and now he breaks back to the right because of the blocking on the backside of the play. Created a natural alley that his vision picked up, and he's able to get to it for a significant gain.
They go two receivers off to the left. Cooper Kupp will set up to the right. First down at the Philadelphia 35. Motion man Nakua to his right. Fake the handoff. Stafford looking to his right. He throws it, and it bounces at the feet of Higbee. Good pressure from Nolan Smith, who has provided nice heat for Philadelphia this season.
And if you're a defender, when you're trying to keep up with this Rams passing attack, you have to be prepared for receivers to emerge from anywhere. It used to be they always came from the outside, or if you took him back, you swung him out of the backfield. Now they're running them up through the line of scrimmage, hoping that there will be some natural picks and screens and allow those receivers to be free. They did that with Nakua. Couldn't find him on that play.
Rams, the NFC West champions, dethroning San Francisco. The 49ers had won it each of the last 2 years. Shotgun on 2nd and 10. Stafford standing tall in the pocket. He zings it over the middle. It's caught at the 20-yard line. Nakua. First down. Los Angeles. 16-yard reception as we check in with Ben Lieber.
Yeah, let's go back to that big run play. It was an influence trap, and CD, you know how this works. They let big Jordan Davis, the guy who made a big stop on the second play of the game, they left him unblocked. They just said, you run upfield, big guy. We're going to use the tight end that's going to come across and just ear hole you and just seal you off on the inside. So brilliant play call. Love the design to go downhill on this defense.
And the Rams are driving now inside the Philadelphia 20. Stafford, quick toss, Nakua trying to make a play out in space, but Philadelphia, they rally to the football, bring them down to the 15. It's a gain of 4 on the quick hitter. We are going to hit the 9-minute mark of this first quarter. Blankenship with a tackle. The velocity that Stafford puts on these passes. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 6-0, the Eagles leading the Rams. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And that big arm of Matthew Stafford is why you don't worry about going on the road in weather. He can cut through anything.
Shotgun. A dart from Stafford. It's knocked away. He was trying to feed it left to Nakua. Quinyon Mitchell, the talented rookie from Toledo, could win NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, or could be Verse from Los Angeles. Take your pick. They've both been outstanding.
They've been terrific, and they tried Mitchell 2 plays in a row. They threw a little pass out there to Nakua, one-on-one, and then they come right back at the rookie out of Toledo, and he goes right over the shoulder of Nakua without interfering and knocks it away.
And now they're staring at a 3rd and 6. They flood it to the right with 4 receivers. Motion man is Higbee now to the near side. Shotgun Stafford. Stafford steps up. He's got room to run. 15 to the 10. Stafford is dropped just inside the 10. Very close to first down yardage. It's going to be short. Minimally. Mitchell helped save the first down, and now Los Angeles facing a 4th down.
Something about seeing Philadelphia for Matthew Stafford. Ran for 41 yards all season. One of them a big run against these Eagles in Los Angeles in Week 12. Takes off and runs here now. You know it's the playoffs. Yeah. Every play counts. Quarterback's going to take advantage.
And CD, I want to reiterate, that was regular speed for Stafford, although it felt like slow motion. 10th play of the drive coming. They need half a yard. They get it on a handoff. Williams drives it inside for a first down to the 6. Good block from Havenstein up front. Keep this drive alive. 1st and goal now, just shy of the 5.
The left guard, Steve Avila. The center, Bo Limmer. Combining with Rob Havenstein, as you described, to create enough space for Kyron Williams to just get upfield, pick up the necessary yardage, and make it 1st and goal.
7:35 to play in this opening quarter. Eagles lead it 6-0. This is the first possession for LA. They've got a 1st and goal at the 6. Trips to the right. Motion man to the near side, Nakua. Handoff, Williams. Makes a step towards his left, and he's dropped inside the 5. 3 tacklers waiting for him, including Josh Sweat. It's a gain of 1.5 yards.
Not a big game, but I love the vision of Kyron Williams. All he asked from his offensive lineman, can you give me a stalemate up front? Just go man on man, and I will find the crease and get upfield. They were held up in the front there, and he slid to the outside to pick up the 1.5 yards.
And Charles, we're going to go with an extra offensive lineman now with Jonah Jackson facing a 2nd and goal. Ball is just shy of the 4-yard line.
Jackson, a former Pro Bowler when he was with Detroit, began the year as their starting center.
Rams are knocking on the door. Fake the handoff. Stafford throws, puts a mustard on it. Incomplete. Slay with the coverage on the veteran, DeMarcus Robinson.
You can tell the veterans out there, they have the tunnel vision, because oftentimes a young corner will be peeking to see what the play action is behind the line of scrimmage. Slay realized he was man for man with DeMarcus Robinson. That's his only assignment. Kept his concentration there and was on the spot to knock it away.
So Slay gets a piece of it. Rams are now facing a 3rd and goal. The ball is spotted just shy of the 4. Shotgun for Stafford. Motion man is Higbee to the near side. Snap. Stafford deep in the pocket. Looking. Throws. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Higbee with 2 Eagles surrounding him. He secures it. And the Rams are an extra point away from taking the lead. Zach Bond, C.J. Gardner-Johnson had the coverage, and he splits it.
Remember, Tyler Higbee had an ACL injury late last season. Took most of this season to get back playing, and now he's rounding into form. Runs what we call a pivot route. Looks back towards the line of scrimmage and then cuts inside, so he gives the quarterback a really nice target, makes the catch, and falls over the goal line.
Heck of a throw from Stafford, and Higbee goes down to get it. And even though his knee was short of the goal line, he had placed the ball over for the score. Extra point, it is the rookie kicker, Carty, who splits the uprights, and Los Angeles takes a 7-6 lead with 6:32 to go in this first quarter. Early fireworks here in Philly. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it one almond at a time with the Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this
What's up, Insiders? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And
nationwide.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey.
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Let TaxSlayer level up your tax filing game this year. TaxSlayer gives you the power to claim all your tax breaks with total confidence. Head to TaxSlayer.com to start filing for free today. Ian Eagle, Charles Davis, Ben Lieber, the rest of our Westwood One crew in Philadelphia. The Rams lead the Eagles 7-6 with 6:32 to go in this opening quarter. Eagles score a touchdown on the opening drive, miss the extra point. Rams, they respond with a touchdown, make the extra point, and have the 1-point lead. Ethan Evans, the punter, kicking it off, end over end. This is returnable for Gainwell on the far left side. Gainwell makes his move to the 20, 25, dances his way to the 33-yard line, and that's where Philadelphia will open up after the 29-yard return. Spates makes the play on special teams, and we check in with Ben.
Yeah, as the Eagles offense takes the field for the second time, I like the message that was sent on that opening scoring drive when the start of the game. Look, the very first play was a boot play. They watched the film from last week. They saw this big Rams defensive front collapse the pocket. They said, "Nuh-uh, you're not going to do that on the very first play. We're going to get our quarterback outside." And then let's go back to week 12 when Saquon goes for 255. They use him as a decoy. They faked the run to him, and then it was Jalen Hurts on that 44-yard run that just fouled the blockers.
And a shotgun snap to Hurts. It's a give to Barkley. Works that left side and spilled out at the 35-yard line as Spates comes sliding in to make that tackle. That first meeting, Ben, that you mentioned was a Philadelphia win, 37-20. The Barkley numbers through the roof, also had 2 touchdowns. But a different Rams team right now.
Absolutely. And it was after that game that they came together and realized they had to make some changes defensively. And I think they were a little overeager that day. Get out of their gaps, missed some tackles. They played much more solidly in recent weeks.
That was a look in the mirror type of game, and they have responded. The throw by Hurts, it bounces off the intended receiver, incomplete. A.J. Brown. Would have been a first down on the throw over the middle.
He sensed the defender coming, because when he went across the middle to go catch it, he felt the defender coming towards him, tried to catch the ball and move his body so that the hit wouldn't be quite as hard, unable to haul it in and complete the process of the catch.
So now a 3rd and 6 for Philly. 6 defensive backs now for the Rams. Dime package that Hurts and the Eagles facing right now with 5:44 to go in the first. Barkley releases from the backfield. Hurts looks that way to the right. Hurts in trouble, and Hurts has to eat it. Back at the 26. Roseboom, first man there. Jared Verse gets a piece as well. And Roseboom is limping noticeably as he makes his way back towards make that Brandon Fisk, who was limping after the play.
Brandon Fisk, the rookie out of Florida State, led all rookies in the NFL in sacks. This coverage allowed for this sack of Jalen Hurts. When you look downfield, a white jersey was plastered to a green jersey all the way downfield, even taking out Saquon Barkley as an outlet. Jalen Hurts had to eat that one.
So it's Fisk who got the pressure in, and now the punt from Philadelphia, Braden Mann. Smith, the return man. He handles it at the 16, breaks a tackle to the 20, to the 25, across the 30-yard line, and he's dumped now at the 34. That's a 57-yard kick and an 18-yard return. The Rams get the football back. They've got the lead, 7-6 with 4:51 to go in the first. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a honey buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Flex Premium Athleisure is softness that plays hard. From the couch to the gym to the office and beyond, Flex gives you premium comfort and style that keeps up with anything without costing everything. Now, take an extra 15% off Flex at Kohl's. Whether you're chasing the ball or chasing the kids, life's a workout. Flex with it. Exclusively at Kohl's. 15% off valid through January 20th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have a full tank of gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate. Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The road to Super Bowl 59 continues tonight. Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Ravens and Bills, don't miss the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Visit watch.nfl.com for the full schedule. Injury update here. Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie corner for Philadelphia. They are evaluating him, shoulder issue. So right now it's Isaiah Rodgers, the former Colt, that steps in his stead. Rams have it, 1st and 10 from the 34, moving from right to left, 7-6 lead. Stafford clean pocket, wide open. Catch made over the middle by Higbee. He tries to break a tackle, but he's brought down by Dajim. 8-yard pickup.
How about the design of that play there by Sean McVay, the head coach and play caller? They showed like they were going to go after Isaiah Rodgers in for Quinyon Mitchell, but everybody sprint downfield and then drag from right to left underneath the tight end for a nice completion.
We were just getting a little bit of precipitation, but it has slowed down already. So a minute or two, and that was it. 2nd down and 2 after the 8-yard pickup. Press the line. Stafford rush coming. Outlet to the near side. Catch is made. Thrown down. Williams. Oren Burks, who has stepped in for Nakobe Dean with an open field tackle, and it's going to be 3rd down and short. It might be a loss of one, in fact, on the play.
And what we saw in that play from Oren Burks is coming from his linebacker position with speed, which was why he was drafted in the 3rd round by Green Bay when he came out of Vanderbilt, able to come underneath all the traffic and run down the receiver.
Burks has played with Green Bay and San Francisco, now in his 7th year. They're going to go empty here on a 3rd and 3. 3.5 to go in the first. Shotgun formation for Stafford. Snap. They handle the rush initially. Stafford tries to step up, and he is dumped. The defender, Jalen Carter, was about to lift him and throw him to the turf, realized that he was going to get the whistle and stop.
I love what you just said there. Exactly what I was thinking. Jalen Carter understood. I could go ahead and suplex him right there and do my best wrestling move, but it would cost me 15 yards and they would keep the ball. I've got him wrapped up. Just hold him in the air and let the whistle blow, and now they'll have to punt the ball away. Jalen Carter, he gets double-teamed almost every snap, but still found his way back to the quarterback.
So Nolan Smith came over to help. Both lifted Stafford in the air. Whistle blew. It's a sack. The punt from Ethan Evans. Clean one to the far side. DeJean gets over there, fields it right around the 27-yard line. 49-yard kick. Eagles get the ball back. 2:41 to play in this opening quarter. It's 7-6. LA, you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are.
Let's go! Throw what you got!
Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game.
This game! Our game! This game! Our game! This game! Our game!
Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today.
1, 2, 3, let's play!
Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, the Rams 7, the Eagles 6. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Philadelphia gets the football back with a 1st and 10 at its own 17-yard line, moving from left to right. Scored on the opening drive and then went 3 and out on the second drive. Shotgun formation. They're in the pistol. Fake the handoff. Hurts steps up. Hurts going to dial up a long ball down the middle of the field. Upstairs and dropped. Devontae Smith with a flag on the play. He took a pop. Darius Williams and Akello Witherspoon were back there. The flag down at the 39.
The flag will
Moving
have
on the
to
field,
be.
it's an incomplete pass. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 4. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
And it would have to be that he hit him up high, up in the neck and shoulder area. It appeared that Akello Witherspoon tried to bring shoulder, and he did. But he hit him right in the face mask, which drew the flag, the correct call. He did everything correctly, trying to hit the right strike zone, hit him with a shoulder and not his helmet, but he hit him in the face mask. That's going to draw a flag every time.
And he also hit his teammate as well. They were walking down the field as if it was pass interference, and the ball was going to be spotted at where the foul took place. That is not the case. They're going to place the football at the 32-yard line. It's a 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty on the play. But remember, Witherspoon last week against Minnesota on a blitz caused a fumble in the backfield. Jared Verse picked it up. So he's an aggressive player. But on that one, aggressive through the helmet, which goes against the NFL rules.
Witherspoon goes to the sideline. Kobe Durant steps in to replace him. Motion man is Smith to the far side. First down from the 32. Hurts. Pick the handoff, running to his right. He slides down, recognizing that he didn't have any room. There was a late pop at the end of the play, but they're not going to throw the flag. A lot of conversation regarding yesterday and Patrick Mahomes and the Houston Texans. Brandon Fisk is still limping. And Fisk is heading back from the sideline, back to the field. This is going to be a challenge for Fisk.
But I think they did the right. I thought it was the right call, not throwing the flag there. It was a late slide by the quarterback. And you mentioned what happened yesterday with Kansas City. I think everyone saw it, and he's going to try and officiate accordingly.
Motion man is ducks into the far side. 2nd and 10. Hurts under a rush. Perfectly placed on the near sideline and hauled in at the 38-yard line by Goddard. Good for 6 yards. Hurts could not have been more accurate on that throw.
He was so accurate that Dallas Goedert had designs of catching the football and turning upfield. He was close to the sideline. Imagine yourself tiptoeing on the sideline and getting your body turned to go upfield. If he had one more step in bounds, he would have been able to do so.
And now the snow is starting to fall again, with the wind taking it from left to right. A minute 16 to play in the first. 3rd down and 4. It's a handoff. Open lane. Barkley explodes. Barkley down the right sideline. Will anybody catch him? No! Touchdown! Saquon Barkley! Electrified! 62 yards to the house. Eagles regain the lead. Saquon Barkley breaks through the line, and then it becomes a foot race, and no one's going to get him.
And one person had a chance. It was Cam Kinchins, the rookie out of Miami, from his safety position. When Barkley broke into the secondary, it was a one-on-one opportunity, and Kinchins couldn't get him down. And then Barkley slowed down and got in front of Jared Verse. And 71 yards later, into the end zone.
Extra point is good from Jake Elliott. And the Philadelphia Eagles have taken the lead with 1:07 to play in this opening quarter. It's 13-7. Philly, you're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's up, football fans? How we doing this afternoon? I'm back. It's Sunday. We've got 2 NFL games today. The Buffalo Bills against the Ravens, as well as the first game of the day, the LA Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, this afternoon, here on Toronto Sports Insider. I am in Atlanta. Please take a second to hit that like button down below and share this link out. Let's get more football fans here in the chat as we get ready for the national championship game tomorrow night between Ohio State and Notre Dame. Thanks for hitting that like. We'll see you back in the chat.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You can catch the Rich Eisen Show every weekday from 12 to 3 Eastern on many of these same stations. Be sure to look out for 2 new podcasts from Rich Eisen Podcast. All the NFL hot takes you can handle on Overreaction Monday, and each Tuesday download What the Football. It's going to be a great show for you coming up. Get them wherever your podcasts are available.
And that last run, 62 yards. I said 71, 62 was the right total. But you notice how he slowed down at the end, and Jared Verse, the rookie out of Florida State, was in the picture? Remember what Jared Verse said this week? That he hated the Philadelphia Eagles fans?
Yes.
I think Saquon Barkley slowed down in front of him to tell his fans, I heard what he said, this one's for you.
He just matched the longest run from scrimmage in the postseason. Brian Westbrook had held the mark previously. 62-yard score. Jake Elliott kicks it off from left to right. It is in the end zone, and Whittington will take a knee 3 yards deep. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. Obviously, that's going to make headlines when you're Jared Verse. Jared did take a lap around the field prior to the game. Just to exchange pleasantries, get it out.
Let's do it. Let's get it done here. But you remember, he said he was triggered by the fans, the colors of the jerseys. It sounded so much like, hey, let's just get some bravado going. We're coming to your town to do business. And early in this game, Saquon Barkley and the Eagles got him.
Saquon Barkley, the 9th player all-time to crack 2,000 yards in the regular season, finished with 2,005. 2 tight ends in this formation. Williams, the single setback. Nakua, the motion man from left to right. Handoff. Williams makes a cut on the inside, and then he is surrounded at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 3 for Kyron Williams. We're under a minute to go in the first.
Remember how we started this game talking about the Eagles needing to get A.J. Brown involved early and get him going? I feel the same way with the Rams with Cooper Kupp. One of their leading receivers has battled through an ankle injury this year. In the Minnesota game, 1 catch, 29 yards. Those are not normal numbers for Cooper Kupp. He and Puka Nacua should be sharing the spotlight catching the football.
Kupp has 7 career playoff touchdowns in 8 games.
They've got passing personnel on the field.
Rodgers is playing the right corner.
Yes.
2nd and 7. Nacua in motion. Stafford fakes. He's back. He's looking. He is going deep. Is going for Robinson, and is it intercepted? No. Robinson comes down with the football, beating Isaiah Rodgers.
It's just bigger, stronger guys on the outside, and that's the fear that you have against the Rams. Their receivers are all big guys. Robinson, 6'1", 205. He's almost 6'2", and he just goes up, and he's more physical at the catch point than Isaiah Rodgers is.
Of the first quarter.
Mike, I thought that Rodgers actually caught the ball, and the ball was taken away from him.
You're right. He was in perfect position to intercept the ball, but a bigger, physical Robinson takes the ball away.
There's the end of the first quarter with the score. The Birds 13, the Rams 7 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Dear Winter, you're not so treacherous, because Toyota's got 25 vehicles with available all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and that's saying something. So you bring the action, and we'll bring the traction. Always Toyota. Toyota, let's go places.
Some things in life are meant for each other, like salt and pepper, bacon and mushrooms, or you and the all-new Wendy's Mushroom Bacon Cheeseburger. Now, you're probably thinking, wait a minute, does bacon go with mushrooms? And the answer is, they do now. So if you want crispy, crunchy, cheesy, juicy, shroomy, and garlic spready, then you and the Mushroom Bacon Cheeseburger are meant to be. For mushroomy, bacony goodness, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participate.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
Daytona is so unique. We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome. We want to win that race so bad.
I know how heartbreaking that place can be. The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready to go.
We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Sirius XM NASCAR Radio.
Channel 9 and on the SiriusXM app.
Up the middle. Touchdown.
You're listening to SiriusXM.
Hero Food Playoff at the Eagles Pro Shop. Stock up on authentic jerseys, exclusive apparel, and more at their Lincoln Financial Field, Cherry Hill, Plymouth Meeting, and Lancaster locations. Join the Eagles Kids Club and score yourself a new limited edition Eagles backpack. Tell you more about that in a moment. Second quarter about to begin. It is 1st and 10 Rams on the Eagles 19. Eagles lead 13-7. In the gun is Stafford. He fakes. He rolls. He looks. He pumps. Penalty flag down, and it passes in. There's an incompletion, and it may be holding against the Rams. We'll see. There was a flag thrown.
Holding offense number 79.
Was
penalty. First down.
Jalen Carter is holding his hands to the sky. He's saying, thank you. Finally, I get a call. Because they have to, for Jalen Carter not to be effective, they have to hold him. They have to put two sets of hands on him because he's
unstoppable.
He's that tenacious.
He is unstoppable. The snow is becoming more and more heavy. It is 1st and 20. Back at the 29. Eagles 29. Cup in motion. Handoff straight ahead. It goes over to Williams. Cuts to the outside and brings it back to the original line of scrimmage. Almost 10 yards on that carry. Blankenship makes the stop.
Yeah, but you see the shiftiness of Williams. He's in the hole. Looks like they've got him stopped, and he just jumps to the left, little jump cut, and he's able to get away from defenders. That's a guy they have to wrap up because he has that burst, that explosion, but also that shiftiness.
Eagles have sacked Stafford once. They want another one right here. He's in the gun, slot to the near side, lone receiver to the far side. Stafford stamps his foot. Stafford takes his drop. He's looking, he fires, he completes it to Cup along the far sideline, and he comes all the way down to the 11-yard line, putting the Rams in a 3rd down and 2. I was Cup. Burks made the stop. But now the Rams have a 3rd down and 2. Eagles lead 13-7. Ball on the 11. Rams are 2 for 4 on 3rd down conversions. Gene comes out. Jordan Davis comes in. Under center is Stafford. Williams, the single setback. Motion to the far side of the field. Give goes to Williams. He is thrown for a loss.
Great job by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
He
reads this thing, Merrill, from the 2nd level. Once he sees the handoff, he explodes into the Rams' backfield, and that could be the Hurst crunch of the game. Crunch time, dial it up. The snacks with the zesty Hurst, sour cream and onion chips. Hurst, it's rooted in flavor.
Carty, who has made 15 straight field goals, maybe this will jinx him, will attempt the 30-yarder.
You got that power?
Not usually, but it's worth a try. Here we go, 30-yard attempt to make it a 3-point game. Spotted, kicked up, and it is good. So we have a 13-10 Eagles lead with 12:47 remaining in the 2nd quarter. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 13, Rams 10 on the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP. Whether the 3rd down pressure is on or off, our team plays to win. That's why PNC is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and why they're committed to moving your finances across the goal line. It may sometimes seem boring, but your team understands that a solid game plan can overcome any challenge. Because whether it's football or money, a strong, focused team is key to achieving your personal best. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank. National Association member FDIC.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features.
I'm subscribing.
What's up, football fans? How we doing? Thank you.
Subscribing, man. I'm subscribing.
He is subscribed. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Subscribe.
He's subscribed.
Go Toronto.
Where in the world are you watching from? This is the time of the show. Please let us know where you're watching the NFL playoffs with us here on TSI.
Atlanta, baby.
Atlanta, Georgia, from Bert's couch is where I am. Let us know in the chat, city and state in the U.S., city and province in Canada, and all over the world. Let us know your country, and let's bring the whole world together cheering on your favorite team in the NFL divisional round. Good luck. We'll see you back in the chat.
Subscribe, baby. Subscribe, baby.
Listen to the man.
Sirius XM College Sports Radio brings you closer to the game.
He caught it!
All weekend long, Sirius XM Channel 84 is your home for wall-to-wall coverage of Notre Dame versus Ohio State.
Got it to the 4 and into the end zone.
Hear expert analysis, exclusive interviews, and updates live from Atlanta. We've got everything a college football fan needs. Listen exclusively on College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and stream anytime on the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Touchdown!
On Sirius XM.
On the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz, 2 o'clock.
13-10 Eagles. Join the Eagles Kids Club. Score yourself a new limited edition Eagles backpack by signing up. You'll also unlock exclusive events, contests, and more. Learn more at PhiladelphiaEagles.com/Kids Club.
Merrill, it's really starting to fall here now.
It is.
The white
Here's
stuff.
the kickoff. It is high. Looking up. This Gainwell, he's coming out. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is stumbling across the 30. Gets to the 35. Gets to the 40. He is still pushing up to the 44. He carried the Rams 12 yards.
Love it.
Today's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. Nothing boring about this game.
Jalen Hurts 4 or 5, Merrill, in that first quarter, 31 yards. Saquon Barkley had 4 carries for 71 yards and a touchdown.
That was a 62-yard scamper.
And Hurts had 2 carries for 44 yards.
First and 10 Eagles with the enviable field position after the kickoff return at their own 43. Hurts sets them up in a tight formation. They have 3 tight ends, including E.J. Jenkins in. They're in a pistol with Barkley behind Hurts. On first down, it goes to Barkley, tries to get outside, now reverses his field and just about gets a few yards. Looked like he was going to be thrown for a loss on the near side, but he managed to wiggle forward and pick up 1. Jahan Dotson comes in. They pulled 2 of the 3 tight ends, Calcaterra and Jenkins. Eagles moving right to left as the field is accumulating more and more snow. So far, just a thin layer, but the snow coming down with force. It is second down and 9. Dotson, motion left to right. Hurts in the gun. Hurts straightens up. Slot to the far side. A.J. Brown to the near side. Hurts backpedals. Hurts looking. Hurts going to run. He does, and he slides down at midfield, 3 yards short of the first down marker. Roseboom is there to keep him from progressing more. It is third down and 3.
Yeah, and a good decision by Jalen here, both to slide and the decision to take off. They take away the outside receivers, and yeah, you can buy a little bit more time, but I think it's the right decision to get what's there and make it a 3rd and short.
3rd and 3. Ball at the 50. Motion to the near side of the field. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Hurts back, pumps and fires. He completes it. A.J. Brown first down. Quick slant down at the 45. Tackled by Witherspoon. 5-yard gain.
You have to have answers when they're going to blitz you, and this is one of their answers. They're blitzing off of the other slot. He knows that he doesn't have a lot of time. It's the first catch for A.J. Brown, but it's a very important one.
First and 10 at the Rams 45. Barkley in motion. Hurts on a keeper. Starts to the near side. Cuts back. Slides down across the 40 at the 38. Curl stands up and pushes him down.
Again, Jalen Hurts making really good decisions. He's got Cam Jurgens, his center. He snaps. He pulls out to the left side, and Jalen just gets right in behind him. He gets the yardage that's there and avoids a hit by just taking the slide.
It is second down and 4. 4 carries, 56 yards for Hurts. Hurts this time gives off to Barkley. Barkley almost breaks away. He is trapped short of the 30 by Keir Thomas, but he was within just an inch of breaking free.
Now you saw the turn away at them. Braden Fisk, one of their top rookie defenders, seems to be out of the game. I saw him limp off earlier, and he just hasn't been back in the game. They're taking advantage of this defensive front.
First and 10. This time, they give again to Barkley, and he doesn't go far. They lasso him at the 30-yard line. Keir Thomas once again on top of Barkley. We have 9:37 to go in the first half. Eagles leading 13-10. Big plays, a run by Hurts of 60 yards and a 62-yard run by Barkley. The Eagles have run it 11 times, 6 passes. This second down and 8. They have to get to the 23 of the Rams for a first down. Dotson in motion. Hurts in the gun. Hurts backpedals. He's looking, still looking. He is firing, and it's incomplete in the direction of A.J. Brown, but thrown way over his head on the far sideline.
Yeah.
He was covered by Darius Williams.
Yeah, but not so much. A.J. gets away from Darius Williams, and he gets plenty enough separation on that outcut. This one just sails high coming out of Hurts' hand.
Eagles have a third down and 8. They are 3 for 4 on third down conversions.
This is the first one where he's just been off on the throw.
Gainwell comes in. Brown to the far side. 3 receivers, including Smith, Goddard, and Dotson to the near side. Smith goes in motion, comes back to the near side. Hurts takes the deep snap. He's looking. He's being chased. He's being grabbed, and he's thrown down outside the 40. A big sack by Jared Verse.
That is a big-time play by a big-time rookie, Jared Verse. Gets into the backfield, and he's able to get to Jalen Hurts, and then there's nothing that he can do. Just hold on to the football and don't make it a bigger disaster.
So they get as far as the 30 and end up having the punt. Man in the punt, Smith to return. Eagles lead 13-10. 8.5 to go here in the first half. Here's the punt by Mann. He gets it up high. It's end over end. It will bounce at the 5. It will roll dead at the 6. It backs up a little bit to the 6. E.J. Jenkins there to down it. 32-yard punt. That's pooch punting. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 13, Los Angeles 10 on the Eagles radio network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
This is Mike Quick. PDQ POS is the MVP of point-of-sale solution. Easy to use with the best support in the industry. And it doesn't take a bite out of your sales with costly fees. It's the choice of all concept food service businesses across the country. PDQ POS has real-time analytics and insights to evaluate your team and your play call. PDQ POS has been rated the #1 point of sale by restaurant owners for more than 35 years. So don't wait. Make the switch. PDQ POS today. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues. Wherever the year...
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Why haven't you hit that subscribe button yet? Come on, we've got tons of people in here chatting about the NFL playoffs. Thank you for joining us this afternoon or this evening for the NFL divisional round. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? Come on, hit the subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it. We're live for every single Toronto sports game. The Maple Leafs, the Raptors, the Blue Jays, TFC, Argos, as well as every single NFL playoff game and college football playoff game. Can't wait for the NBA and NHL playoffs as well. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and helping us on our way to 100,000 insiders. Thanks for being an insider. Good luck to your team.
Ricky Fowler's New York Golf Club take on Justin Thomas in the Atlanta Drive at 7 p.m. Eastern. Your exclusive radio home for TGL presented by SoFi is SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
You're listening to the NFL Touchdown on SiriusXM.
The Rams have the football, 1st and 10, the ball on the 7, their own 7. If the Eagles come up with a safety, it'll be brought to you by PGW, safely delivering clean natural energy to Philadelphia homes and businesses. Visit pgworks.com for details. Eagles are playing well, but quite honestly, so are the Rams.
Yes.
Both teams playing well. I think a lot of people underestimate this Rams team.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
To the 16-yard line, close to a first down.
And you don't want them to get that part of their offense moving. He picks up 8 yards, but you've got to stop them in the run game. And I think that they have to get a little more pressure on Matthew Stafford. They've got him for 1 sack and 1 pressure to this point, but they've got to get more bodies around him when he's passing the football.
It's 2nd and 1 for the Rams. Now, the Eagles have been good on short yardage. So Stafford comes back to Williams again. 2nd and 1. Long count. Stafford does. It's a flea flicker back to Stafford. Now he fires and completes it to Higbee, who's running across the 20, the 25, 30 before Zach Bourne hits him. Now the ball comes loose, and the Eagles have it, but they're ruling him down. They're running him down by contact. It was loose, but it was down by contact. While we were away, B-Dawk was on the field screaming and yelling and getting the crowd all revved up.
Yeah, B-Dawk can do that. So Dawk comes out with the microphone and he's screaming and he gets the crowd all revved up. He jumps around like he's still a young man.
I think he could still play. 1st and 10. Under center, Stafford. The ball at the 35. Stafford. Under center. Motion. Stafford on 1st down is back. He's looking. He is firing. And it is caught. Oh, and dropped. It was to DeMarcus Robinson. He had it momentarily, but then Isaiah Rodgers got his hand in there and pried it loose.
Yeah, this thing just floated enough for Rodgers to catch up to his intended target and get a hand on the football.
It'll bring up a 2nd down and 7. Snow is a little finer right now, not coming down with the force than it did before. A little finer. But the field is starting to accumulate a cover. It is 2nd and 10 for the Rams. Low snap. Stafford digs it out, fires, and he completes it up near the 45-yard line. He's about a half yard for a first down, and he managed to get the ball on the far side of the field to Nakua. Look, Stafford is a very, very good quarterback. One of the best.
And as much as Fangio doesn't want to send extra bodies, at some point, I think he's going to end up sending some extra defenders to blitz Matthew Stafford and just make things a little bit more uncomfortable for him.
The 36-year-old former number 1 draft choice from Georgia takes the half snap, and he gives it to Williams, and they throw him for a loss.
Like that.
Just like that. Milton Williams stops Kyron Williams.
Yeah, you've got to get guys into the backfield. And this time it's Josh Sweat who just takes that inside angle and pinches down, gets into their backfield and forcing them to punt the football.
The key was to stop Williams, you need a Williams. And that's what they did, as Milton got Kyron. In the punt is Evans. In the return, Cooper DeJean. 13-10, Eagles lead. 5.5 to go in the first half. Here's the punt. It is an end-over-end punt to the right side of the field. DeJean takes it, he drops it, and then goes down and gets it. He muffed it and then recovered it at the 8. Thank goodness for the Eagles. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Eagles 13, Rams 10 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Eagles All-Pro wide receiver Mike Quick. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon and Philly's got you. Trade in any phone for one of their top brands in any condition. Guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited Ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at any Philly area Verizon store.
The 47th presidential inauguration.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
Live coverage on the Sirius XM news channels starting at channel 114. Plus coverage throughout the day on the Sirius XM political channels, Patriot, Progress, and POTUS. And a 1-hour special starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Hosted by Megyn Kelly on Triumph, channel 111. Hear history.
Congratulations, Mr. President.
Here, tomorrow on Sirius XM.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on Sirius XM 89 and the Sirius
Interact
XM.
with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM
What's
app.
the field feeling like right now?
Well, Merrill, the snow is now coming down in full, and it's not a dry snow by any means. It's pretty damp. It's ending up in a slush that's leaving a thin layer on the field right now, but will continue to accumulate. What's more, the temperature feels like it drops about 10 degrees, guys, as the sun starts to set. So that's something to watch. But remember, this field does have heating below it. Back to you.
Not much heating here either. Mike and I are kind of cold. 1st and 10. Ball at the 8-yard line. Single setback. Hurts. Under center. Barkley had that big run earlier, 62-yard touchdown. Give it to him again, and this time the Rams are waiting for him at the 10-yard line in the person of Jared Verse, the villain here today, who said that he hates Philadelphia fans. They said tackle Verse, and it gets a chorus. Well, he brought it on himself. Who knows? Maybe it motivates him.
Ball security, with that Devon report, ball security is going to be so important. It's a different look from this bird's eye view that we have than it is down on the field. Ball security, a premium.
It is 2nd down and 8. Eagles go double tight end. Motion Goddard from left to right. Hurts takes, now there's a penalty flag, and let's see. Eagles jumped. Illegal procedure against the Eagles.
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty.
Called it on Mailata.
Yeah, there was a little flinch by Jordan Mailata. He didn't come out of his stance, but it was just enough.
Tight ball game, 13-10 Birds. 4.5 to go in the first half. Not like Detroit, because we couldn't even see. I was calling players by looking at what slot they were coming from, and we saw no yard marks. We could still see the numbers down there on the field and on the players. It is 2nd down and 13. And the gun is Hurts. He gives it off to Barkley, and Barkley is flipped down at the line of scrimmage. There's nothing there.
Yeah, when you hurt yourself with penalties, and Jordan Mailata, the culprit on that previous play, you just cannot do that, especially, you're backed up. You need to get a drive going, if nothing else, to run the 4 minutes off the clock and not give the ball back to the Rams. But when you hurt yourself with penalties, then it just makes it more difficult.
They have to get all the way up to the 19-yard line, cross the 19 for a first down. And this play will begin at the 5-yard line. Eagles are 3 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. Hurts standing at the goal line. Hurts goes back. He steps up. He swings it out in the flat. He's got Barkley. Barkley running hard. He's got the first down across the 20. You can't stop him. You know, Mike, I can look at the defenders, and they didn't have the footwork or the traction to outmaneuver Barkley.
Yeah, but I love this call by Kellen Moore in this situation. It's almost a check down to Barkley on the outside, and he's got a big guy out in front of him. And with his speed, with his ability to get north-south, he picks up a huge first down.
He does. Gameball comes in. Barkley comes out. Hurts in the gun. 1st and 10 at the 21. Eagles lead 13-10. Hurts looks. He's back. He flips it over to Gainwell, who makes a man miss, gives a straight arm, and picks up almost 10 yards. Brought down by Omar Spates. First down brought to you by Roto-Rooter. Move the chains, unclog the drain, leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
Again, making the correct decision, Jalen Hurts. Yeah, there may be a throw down the field, but the check down to Gainwell, much better, very effective.
1st and 10 across the 30. Eagles up 13-10. 2:27 to go in the first half. Slots to either side. Gainwell stays in. Hurts in the gun again. Comes back, gives it off to Gainwell, who tries to sweep, and he is picking up another, maybe he's short by about a half yard. He came across the 40, had to get to the, they say he got it. They moved the chains. He's got it.
Give some love to these receivers on the outside blocking, because Skinny Batman out there along with Jahan Dotson, excellent job of holding off defenders and allowing Kenny Gainwell to get to the first down mark.
There's the 2-minute warning with the score. The Eagles 13, the Rams 10 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability.
What's up, football fans? Thanks for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. I just wanted to say thank you so much for being here. Just by being here, you're making a difference, as a percentage of our revenue goes directly to sick kids every single game. If you are willing and able to donate, please check the link that is pinned in the chat and add to the total of the Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider. Now let's get back to the football. I'm in Atlanta setting up the next office. We're moving offices everywhere. The growth of this channel is amazing, and it's all because of you. Thank you, insiders, for everything that you've done. Thank you for chatting it up. Thank you for helping us raise money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. We'll see you back in the chat.
At the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
The clock's gonna run out! The ultimate upset has happened!
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home!
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win! Banks at home! Banks at home!
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go! Let's go!
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Yes!
For the latest updates on the historic Los Angeles wildfires, tune to alerts from the Weather Channel, what to expect, and who may be impacted.
Hi, I'm meteorologist Jim Cantori. When severe weather is impacting any part of the country, alerts from the Weather Channel for live simulcast of the Weather Channel for the latest information to keep you safe and informed.
For continuous coverage of the historic Los Angeles fires, tune to alerts from the Weather Channel on the SiriusXM app. Just search weather.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Touchdown!
On SiriusXM.
Half. Hurts in the gun. Hurts on first down. Screens it out to Smith. Smith looks for running room, but doesn't find it. Rams do a very, very good job covering on the play. Quentin Lake comes up and makes the stop.
Saquon Barkley has 9 carries on the day for 82 yards and a touchdown, 2 receptions. So he's got 11 touches for 104 yards thus far.
It is 2nd and 9. Hurts again. Backpedaling. He's looking. He starts to run. Here he goes. He's at the 45. He is at midfield. He's in the Rams territory and slides out of bounds at the 44-yard line. And the fans want a flag, and they're not getting it. They wanted a flag on Byron Young.
You know, he gets tackled. He gets tackled pretty far out of bounds, but there's not much of a tackle. Byron Young touches him, but it's not like it's a real tackle. He picks up 13 yards and another first down.
1:29 to go here in the first half. I think, to be honest with you, I think the officials are right in not throwing a flag.
They're absolutely right, but I like that the fans want it.
Now, if his name were Patrick Mahomes, he'd get the flag. It is 1st and 10 at the 46. Hurts in the gun. Hurts gives to Barkley.
Hello.
There he goes. Crosses the 40, takes it down to the 37. Am I wrong?
He's special.
It seems to me that Patrick Mahomes gets the benefit of every tough hit.
That whole team, they get too many calls. I don't even want to talk about that.
Hard is 2nd and 2. Eagles driving. You've got a minute to go here in the first half. Eagles by 3. Hurts again in the gun. Hurts backpedals. He's looking. He's loading up. He's going deep. And it is caught down at the 1-yard line. Then they say incomplete. They say incomplete. It was intended for A.J. Brown. He went up and caught it, but they say he was out of bounds on the far side.
No, he makes the adjustment to the ball. He just couldn't hold on to it. It's one where you've got to adjust to it on the back shoulder, and he just couldn't hold on to the football on his way down.
You're right. It's in the farthest corner of the end zone, and he had it.
No, he has it, Merle, but when he tries to tuck it away, he's falling, and he tries to tuck it away, and he loses control of it.
He does. It is 3rd down and 2 at the 38.
I love taking that shot in this situation, though.
Timeout, Philadelphia.
You get a one-on-one on the outside. You've got A.J. Brown, and you've got to take shots like that.
Snow continues to fall. It's funny. It comes down hard, then it eases up, and then it goes away at times, and then starts right up again. It's not the heavy snowflakes that you have when you have a game like Detroit, where you can't even see out of the booth. Here you can still see the numbers on the field, although the field is becoming increasingly white.
When you're Jalen Hurts and you see that now they're starting to get more defenders in the box, you're getting some one-on-one on the outside, and you got Kobe Durant on your number one target on the outside, you have to give A.J. some opportunities. He just didn't hold on to that one.
Barkley has 91 yards on 10 carries rushing.
It's very similar to his average the first time. He's at 9.1 yard per carry average.
It is 3rd and 2 for the Eagles. Ball at the 38. Motion, Smith circles back to the near side. The give goes inside, and Barkley drags people forward for the first down. That'll move the chains. Under 50 seconds to go in the first half. Kobe Turner made the stop. Eagles leading 13-10. Hurts lines them up. Slots to either side. Barkley to his right. Hurts is back. He's looking. He fires over the middle, complete to Barkley.
Got to get a timeout here.
Now they're going to stop it. They're going to stop it with 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and they've got one more timeout. They've got to make sure this 30 seconds they get excellent use.
Now Hurts is coming over to the sideline, and they put a cape on him.
The fans are unhappy about something. I think it's the hit late in the down on Saquon Barkley. He's already on the field, and Hoyt hits him while he's on the ground.
Now they put a cape on Barkley, and he comes out. He's all right. But they warm him up. And in 30 football seconds, he can go warm up in the locker room. 2nd and 8. 3 receivers to the far side. A.J. Brown to the near side. They have to get down to the Rams 25 for a first down. Motion to the near side, right to left. Hurts in the gun. Goes into a long count. Now he takes the snap. Looks right. He's grabbed. He fumbles the football. There's a chase for it. And let's see, the Eagles are on top of it. He was hit by Spain. And fortunately, Gamewell recovered the ball. They knocked the ball away from Hurts.
Yeah, first things first, you got to protect him. And Spate gets into the backfield almost as quickly as the ball gets back there, and he's able to punch the ball out.
They're going to let it run. They're going to let it run, and that's going to be it for a very tight first half. The realist is the marketplace for the most authentic. Now they stop it with 3 seconds to go. The realist is the marketplace for the most authentic Eagles memorabilia. Own a piece of Eagles history, from game-worn jerseys to stadium-used seats and more. Shop now at therealist.com/Eagles. Mike, why did that stop?
I don't know. Maybe the Rams wanted to stop it.
For what reason?
But I know this. In conditions like this, you have to be very, very careful with the football. Then you have to, especially up front, make sure that you're not putting your quarterback in positions where you could possibly lose the ball by protecting him.
Well, the Eagles will have a 3rd down and 23. I would imagine that Jalen will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Although he lines up in the shotgun and spreads 2 receivers out to the far side and a lone receiver to the near side.
First charge, timeout, Los Angeles, 30 seconds.
So the Eagles called a timeout, and now Los Angeles, after they see the set that the Eagles are in, then they called their timeout.
Well, I guess they're going to try something deep.
Yeah, why not?
Well,
listen, what's going to happen? Okay, you could throw an interception. It doesn't matter. The half is going to be over. What are the other things that could happen? You could get a pass interference.
Yeah.
You could get a catch that could end up being a touchdown. Or you play hook and lateral. You catch it, you toss it back, then you toss it back again.
I've only seen that at the end of games.
Just be creative.
Not at the end of the half.
So it's like games like this. I like these games because it's fun.
Well, of course it's fun.
When I was a kid, this is what you love to play in. It's playing in the snow.
But you weren't playing for a trip to the NFC Championship game.
Well, that's true.
All right, here's Hurts in the gun. Let's see what he does. 3 receivers to the far side. If they score, you're right. I'm wrong.
At least throw it and give them a shot.
Hurts goes back.
Don't hold it.
He's looking. He steps up. He's going to run. He's going to be hit. And he's sacked all the way back at the 42. See, the thing is, he could have also been hurt.
Yeah.
And he is slow getting up.
Yeah, that's why you just throw it. You don't hold it.
Stay tuned for that was Jared Verse, by the way, if you want to move. Stay tuned for the Piazza Auto Group halftime show, sponsored by Piazza Premium Automobiles, with 15 locations, including Mercedes-Benz, Maserati, Alfa Romeo, BMW, Infiniti, Jaguar, Land Rover, and Porsche. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. There's the end of the first half. Tight game with the score. Eagles 13, Rams 10 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
We could tell you what it's like to drive the Nissan Rogue and tell you all about its performance capabilities, like its VC turbo engine. It's I can go virtually anywhere type of freedom. Nice. But you don't have to take our word for it. Go drive it for yourself. You're up. Experience the power of the Nissan Rogue.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Get 2.9% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. For well-qualified buyers, 2.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2025 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment. 60 months financing at $17.92 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to residency restrictions and INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 2/3.
Sometimes you only get one look at greatness. After all, there's only one Brian Dawkins, only one Reggie White, and one Harold Carmichael. There's only one Lombardi Trophy, only one case of Super Bowl rings, and only one Hall of Fame gallery that houses the bronze bust of each Hall of Famer. And they all live in one place, the Pro Football Hall of Fame, where one look at greatness lives forever. Ignite the passion, relive the glory. Book your visit now at ProFootballHOF.com.
The College Football National Championship is on Sirius XM. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish look to capture their first title since 1988.
The Irish are going to play for a national championship.
While Ohio State tries to win its first championship in a decade.
Jeremiah Smith with another magical catch.
Hear the national broadcast tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern on Channel 80. The Ohio State call is on Channel 81. The Notre Dame broadcast and expert analysis is on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and on the Sirius XM app.
The divisional round wraps up when the Baltimore Ravens.
Derrick Henry up the middle. He's in the 30. Leg race gone. Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Battle the Buffalo Bills.
To the end zone for Ty Johnson, who makes a sliding catch in the end zone for the touchdown.
Tonight at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Ravens call on Sirius 139 XM 229. The Bills call on Sirius 81 XM 228. In the car and on the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the NFL
Touchdown
on Sirius XM.
On WIP.
This is the Piazza Auto Group Halftime Show with Tom Kelly.
Football fans, it's the NFL playoffs, wild card weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and making a difference in our community. We're running the Sick Kids Football Frenzy for every single game of the college football playoffs, every single game of the NFL playoffs, so that we can help raise money for Sick Kids Hospital. We are already over $700 donated in just the first couple games of the college football playoffs. Let's make a difference. Joe, tell them more about our amazing campaign and the difference that it makes with Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to Sick Kids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. Sick Kids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community, changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for Sick Kids Hospital as we heal the future.
Porsche, visit PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. When we return, some stats and a look at the bracket midway through divisional weekend. This is the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
PNC Bank loves an exciting game, but they also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That's why PNC leaves the third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in their zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's Wild Card Weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
Imagine if that kind of thing happened today. I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody you ask knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel
82.
Catch the best basketball coverage on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand grab.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio, Channel 86, or the Sirius XM app.
The College Football National Championship is on Sirius XM. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish look to capture their first title since 1988.
The Irish are going to play for a national championship.
While Ohio State tries to win its first championship in a decade.
Jeremiah Smith with another magical catch.
Hear the national broadcast tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern on Channel 80. The Ohio State call is on Channel 81. The Notre Dame broadcast and expert analysis is on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and on the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles. Touchdown! On Sirius XM.
You're listening to the Piazza Auto Group Halftime Show on Eagles Radio.
Welcome back to the Piazza Auto Group Halftime Show, sponsored by Piazza Premium Automobiles with 15 locations, including Mercedes-Benz, Maserati, Alfa Romeo, BMW, Infiniti, Jaguar, Land Rover, and Porsche. Visit PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. I'm Tom Kelly from Eagles Radio Studios. Eagles leading the Rams 13-10 at the half. Saquon Barkley, 11 carries, 94 yards, and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts, just 9-12 passing, 66 yards. Did carry the ball 5 times for 67 yards and a touchdown. Look at the bracket. NFC, after Washington's win in Detroit last night, winner of today's game will host the Commanders next week in the NFC Championship. Meanwhile, in the AFC, Kansas City knocked off Texans. They'll host the winner of Ravens-Bills in Buffalo. Kickoff for that game set for 6:30. The Philadelphia Eagles and Dietz and Watson honor Eagles fans serving in the United States military. Visit PhiladelphiaEagles.com/hometown hero for this year's honorees. After the break, Merrill and Mike will be back for the second half. I'm Tom Kelly. This is the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Eagles fans, Merrill Reese here to talk about my friends at NovaCare Rehabilitation. Are you dealing with ongoing aches and pains? The physical therapist at NovaCare will help keep you active and doing the things you love. They have more than 200 convenient locations throughout the Delaware Valley and South Jersey. Visit NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. NovaCare is the official physical therapy provider to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles trust NovaCare, so can you. Experience the power of physical therapy.
Who's the man in a white plumbing van?
Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's the dude who clears your drain of food?
Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's the guy to keep your basement dry?
He's the Roto-Rooter Man.
Who's your friend for a pipe on the man?
Roto-Rooter Man.
If plumbing, drain, or water cleanup are the plan, better call your Roto-Rooter man. Roto-Rooter, we put water where it should be.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis. Join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania starts at the Royal Rumble, and Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on Sirius XM Fight Nation, Channel 156, and the Sirius XM app.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the Sirius XM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable.
Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the Sirius XM app and talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles. Touchdown! On Sirius XM.
Start the new year off with the 5 C's from Cozy Jewelers. I'm talking about color, cut, clarity, carat, and of course, the Cozy Touch. Our diamonds showcase vibrant color, precision cut, unparalleled clarity, and a carat that captures hearts. All of that adds up to an unforgettable gift, and that is the Cozy Touch. So for any special occasion, there is only one place to shop, Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square, or online at CozyJewelers.com.
Breaking down this Rams-Eagles game tomorrow on the afternoon show from 2 to 6 on 94 WIP.
Other than us, who needs to get hot is brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or tankless model, choose Bradford White. Visit BradfordWhite.com.
What do you mean? I'm hot.
Oh, yeah, you're hot.
So I could say a couple of things. Between AJ and Devontae, they have 12 yards receiving. They could certainly stand to get hot. But I want to see more pressure on the quarterback, Matthew Stafford. So I want to see the defensive guys get hot and get more pressure. He's got 1 sack in the first half.
126 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown to Higbee. Kyron Williams has been effective. 9 carries for 46 yards. Before we kick off this second half, let's check in with Ben.
Yeah, guys, towards the end of that first half, you could just see the confidence on the Rams sideline just grow and grow exponentially. The way they're getting after this Eagles offense, they need to do a better job of shutting down the run game because that's all they've got right now. It's just short, quick passing game for the Eagles, but when they do want to drop back, that front four with a little added rusher sometimes by those Rams are getting to the quarterback, and they're really affecting. They've kind of taken over the momentum of this stadium right now.
And 3 sacks for the Rams in the first half. Philadelphia got very little pressure on Stafford. They have brought the snow blowers out, and they have created at least some visual for the fans and the players to see the yard lines and the hash marks here in Philly. It's time for the start of the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Philadelphia kicking it off with Jake Elliott. End-over-end kick. He drives it to the end zone, and it rolls, and Whittington will touch it out to the 30-yard line, CD.
Like what Ben was talking about the pass rush and what's going on, you can see that the Rams pass rush is reflected in the numbers of Jalen Hurts. He's 9 of 12 throwing the football, which sounds great, but only for 66 yards. They've got to have bigger plays downfield. A.J. Brown had a chance at one, double clutched it, couldn't possess it. They've got to find a way to hold up that pass rush just long enough and take some more shots downfield to loosen up that Rams secondary.
Stafford and the Rams, 1st and 10 at the 30. The winner goes to the NFC Championship to host Washington. Stafford looking long on the first play from scrimmage. Left side throw is incomplete. Cooper Kupp in a matchup with Isaiah Rodgers. Quinyon Mitchell left with a shoulder injury. We have not seen him since the hit on Stafford in the first quarter.
And it won't be the last time we see the ball go in the area of Isaiah Rodgers as well. I think that Sean McVay is going to continue to test him. Quinyon Mitchell is a Pro Bowl alternate as a rookie, a terrific cover guy. You're going to want to make Rodgers prove that he can cover like Quinyon Mitchell, and I think they'll come back to him time and again.
2nd down and 10 now from the 30-yard line. Single setback is Williams. 6 seconds gone by here in the third. On a handoff, Williams works that right side. He stood up and dropped. Cooper DeJean helping out in run support and limiting Williams to a 2-yard pickup.
What an addition he has been as a rookie out of Iowa. Ended up going in the 2nd round of the draft. I had him noted as a first-rounder all day long. The ability to play corner. He can play safety, and he's settled in as a nickel defender here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hurt a lot in training camp, but once he got healthy, they knew they needed him on the field, and he has been a revelation for them this year.
3rd down and 8 now for the Rams. First possession of the second half. Stafford was in the gun, now steps forward and backs up. Motion man Parkinson, the tight end to the left. 5 receivers set. Stafford looks. He throws. Sliding attempt. Catch is made along the left side, but well short of a first down. It's Parkinson, the former Seattle Seahawk, and it's 4th down. They pick up 4 yards.
Any chance they had at a first down went by the wayside when Parkinson went to the ground with the football. They knocked him down with the ball, gave no chance to turn upfield and be physical and try and run over a person or two to pick up the first down.
So it's going to be Ethan Evans punting it, standing at his own 23-yard line. Cooper DeJean is waiting at the 20 for Philadelphia. Evans punting from left to right. Alex Ward is the snapper, 2nd year from Central Florida. Evans waits. Snap is high, handled by Evans. Light rush, sailing kick, angling towards the right. DeJean fields at the 11, tries to work that right sideline, and he's forced out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 51-yard kick, a 5-yard return. Whittington getting over there on special teams. Along with Charles Davis and Ben Lieber, Ian Eagle here on Westwood One. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Tune in to watch all the excitement of NFL Championship Sunday next weekend, CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Philadelphia 1st and 10 at its own 15-yard line. They've got a 13-10 lead on the Rams. The Commanders upset the Lions last night to advance to the NFC Championship. They will be on the road in either Philly or Los Angeles, pending on this result. Shotgun, snap, throw to the right, caught by Smith, and he works that sideline, angled out of bounds by Quentin Lake. It's a gain of 7.
And whoever wins this game gets to host that NFC Championship game. But as you noted, with Washington's upset over Detroit, they will see on tape it was a very convincing upset.
Very much so.
I mean, Washington really dominated much of that ball game, so it's going to be fun to see who gets them. And boy, whoever it does has their work cut out for them.
2nd down and 3, pistol formation. 1 receiver off to the left, 1 to the right. It's a handoff. Barkley, stutter step move to the right, and he's tossed down by Bobby Brown. That's his prerogative. It's a loss of 1.
I was just going to say that's what they call him, Bobby Brown.
So Philadelphia now facing a 3rd down and 3 from the 22-yard line. The Rams went 3 and out on the first possession of the 3rd quarter. Philadelphia trying to avoid that. Looking to convert on a 3rd and short.
Just remember, whatever they do in looking downfield, the outlet is always Saquon Barkley.
2 receivers to either side. Snap. Hurts throws. It's offline. It felt like a knuckleball coming off his fingertips, looking for A.J. Brown in single coverage with Akello Witherspoon. And that was a quiet opening drive of the second half for Philly.
Witherspoon had excellent coverage, and Brown was coming from the left inside, all the way out at the left. He comes inside towards the middle. If that ball is on his body, he has a chance to make a play because Brown can body off the defender. But it's nowhere close to him to even have a chance to snag that one.
Braden Mann will kick it. Rick Lovato, the snapper. Xavier Smith waiting for it. No rush. This is a high kick, spiraling, middle of the field, handled at the 23, and then wrestled down. Smith could not break away from Sidney Brown on special teams. 55-yard punt, 3-yard return. We've got 11:59 to go in this third quarter. The Eagles up 13-10 over Los Angeles. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
The divisional round wraps up when the Baltimore Ravens.
Derrick Henry up the middle. He's to the 30. Leg race gone. Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Battle the Buffalo Bills.
To the end zone for Ty Johnson, who makes a sliding catch in the end zone for a touchdown.
Tonight at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Ravens call on Sirius 139 XM 229. The Bills call on Sirius 81 XM 228. In the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
The College Football Playoff National Championship is here, and SiriusXM College Sports Radio brings you closer to the game.
He caught it!
All weekend long, SiriusXM Channel 84 is your home for wall-to-wall coverage of Notre Dame versus Ohio State.
Got it at the 4 and into the end zone.
Hear expert analysis, exclusive interviews, and updates live from Atlanta. We've got everything a college football fan needs. Listen exclusively on College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and stream anytime on the SiriusXM app.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell, 3-ball, bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Iron Eagle Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ben Lieber down on the sidelines. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. Philadelphia up by 3. It's been a quiet day for A.J. Brown. Benny was doing some reading along the sideline last week. What about today?
Yeah, so far no inner excellence being read on the sidelines right now. Although the other storyline was Jared Verse and his hatred for this Eagles fan base. He was taunting them after that third down stop.
And Verse is having a huge day. It's a handoff. Kyron Williams redirects to the right side, and Williams, good open field tackle made at the 31-yard line by Reed Blankenship. So that was just a 5-yard gain. Could have been a 20-yard gain the way that Williams was running. That play was initially supposed to go left.
And Ben, I would suggest that he maybe reads a little Lisa Scottolini, one of the great local authors here in Philadelphia. But what Ian was talking about, Kyron Williams almost has that ability like he's a scanner, doesn't he? Sees everything across the field. Even though he may have started to his left, his scan took him back to the right to find open space.
2nd down and 5. Quick snap. Stafford play action. Stafford step and throw. It's a deep ball to the right side. Incomplete. Nakua with Darius Slay. He did have a bit of separation. Stafford could not hit him.
I felt like this is the first time I feel like the field may have gotten the receiver. Because as Nakua makes that last move, it almost felt like he spun out just a little bit on the step as he wanted to accelerate and take off and go get the football. Ended up taking an extra step instead of just being able to come out of it and race and get it.
Nakua from Orem, Utah, played at BYU. What a 2-year NFL career he's put together already. One of the best in the game. Shotgun on 3rd and 4. Stafford rush coming. Stafford uncorks it to the far side. Jump ball opportunity. Hauled in by Cooper Kupp. First down in Philadelphia. Philadelphia territory at the 36. Isaiah Rodgers and Gardner Johnson back there deep for Philly.
Just keep an eye. Listen, for the rest of this ball game, when you're talking about some of the big shots downfield, I'm going to tell you that most of them are going to be aimed at number 34, Isaiah Rodgers, until he proves conclusively that he can cover these guys and make plays. Cooper Kupp goes up on the left side of the field, puts his body in front of Rodgers, and comes down with the football.
They ruled he was touched at the 38, so it's a 30-yard reception for the Rams in business. Handoff to the left side. Williams breaks away. Williams to the 20, to the 15, and he's caught inside the 10 by Zach Bond. Williams just gaining steam as he goes. That's a 30-yard run for Kyren Williams. First and goal.
And this is what an example of what all the players and coaches talk about when they say contact balance. Because there was a big tackle by Reed Blankenship in the middle of the field as Kyren Williams broke free, and he bounces off of it, keeps his feet, and goes forward for additional yardage.
12 carries, 84 yards for Williams. It's a first and goal inside the Philadelphia 8. Stafford, the ball is free. He tried to hand it off to Williams, and he has to go back to recover it. Sliding down at the 17-yard line. It's a loss of at least 7. We'll see where they spot the football officially. They're going to mark him down to the 15.
There's another misdirection look by the Los Angeles Rams. DeMarcus Cousins was going from right to left. Puka Nacua going from left to right. And the ball just slid through the arms on the attempted handoff to Kyren Williams. He was fortunate to dive on it and get it back.
Williams will shift to the right of Stafford. We're going to hit the 9-minute mark of this third quarter. Motion man is Higbee. Second and goal from the 15. Fake the handoff. Stafford dumps it off to the near side. Caught by Higbee, and he's tackled right around the 13. That's a 2-yard pickup. Higbee was trying to fake out Gardner Johnson. Gardner Johnson went low, and Higbee went over him, but lost his footing in the process.
The missed handoff on first down changed the whole sequencing of play calling for Sean McVay and gave the advantage to Philadelphia. They'll add additional defensive backs on the field on this snap.
It is 6 defensive backs now for Philly as Keely Ringo comes in to form the dime package. Shotgun on third and goal for LA. Line of scrimmage is the 13. Stafford gets the snap, looks to his left, has some room initially, stops. Stafford trying to run, and he's spun down at the 17-yard line. They finally get to the quarterback. It's a loss of 4 on the play as Matthew Stafford was not able to break away.
I go back to something you talked about earlier in this game about Matthew Stafford versus Jalen Hurts and their ability to run the football. On this play, Matthew Stafford had a lane to the left side of the field with a blocker in his path, and he's not able to take advantage of it because he's not a runner.
Jalix Hunt got the sack. Now a 34-yard field goal attempt for Carty. Looking to tie the game. Along the right hash, snap, placement. Carty's kick is good. We are knotted up at 13 apiece, 7:37 to go in the third quarter. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Tied at 13, 7:37 to play in the third. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Enter a brave new world with America's #1 brand of shaving cream, Barbasol. Gear up with Barbasol Collector's Cans, featuring Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World. Because superhero confidence starts with a great shave.
You want me? Come and get me!
Barbasol limited edition cans in stores now. Collect them all before they're gone. And see Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World, only in theaters February 14th. This film is not yet rated.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
T-Mobile 5G
5G home internet keeps getting better. Get our fastest connection loaded with benefits. Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month with auto pay and any voice line. Plus, Price Lock. We won't raise your rate on internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home internet.
Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Guarantees regular monthly rate plan price of fixed wireless 5G internet data with qualifying service. After $15 bill credit with postpaid voice line plus $5 a month without auto pay with debit or bank account. Regulatory fees included for qualifying accounts. $35 connection charge applies. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
It's time right now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Sean McVay has got the Rams in the playoffs for the 6th time in 8 seasons as head coach. Only the Eagles have made the playoffs more in the NFC than the Rams over that time period. Eagles have made 7 playoff appearances with multiple head coaches. McVay took over in 2017. He's done fantastic work helping run this program.
And when you think about 3-4 seasons ago, where you had that little crisis of confidence, do I want to coach? Do I go to broadcast? He went through about 2 seasons of it, but that's gone now. He is all in. And when they were 1-4, really reconnected with his team. Got out, got more involved with other players besides the offense, did a bunch of things, and his team has really responded.
And the working relationship with GM Les Snead, that has been very fruitful.
Remember we went through that where, hey, forget those picks, we're going for veterans, we won a Super Bowl? People have forgotten that the drafting by Les Snead has been exceptional.
Evans, end-over-end kick. It sails to the end zone, and Kenneth Gainwell will take a knee. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. But the Rams had an opportunity to take the lead on that last possession, but the drive stalled after the big sack on Stafford, or actually the handoff attempt that did not work to Williams. That was the loss, and then Stafford eventually going down on the sack. Every weekend on Westwood One's NFL Preview, Scott Graham and Ross Tucker break down all the matchups. If you missed the show live, you can listen to it on demand at westwoodonesports.com. 7:37 to go, third quarter, tied at 13. Eagles moving from right to left here in the third. Pistol formation, Hurts with Barkley behind him. Receivers to either side, handoff, Barkley works the right side. He's spun down at the line of scrimmage. Tyler Davis, another young defensive tackle, makes the play along with Hoyt. Hoyt's the veteran in his 5th year. Davis is the rookie out of Clemson.
And Philadelphia's getting right back on the ball. They're trying to find a tempo and find a pace that can get their offense activated again.
2nd down and 9 for Philly. Got a half a yard. Barkley remains in the backfield to the left of Hurts. Fake the handoff. Hurts looking to throw. Going through his progressions. Hurts now circling to the near side. 25, 30. Hurts angles out just short of the 35. So he recognized that he didn't like what he saw downfield. Tuck and run. Give yourself another chance on 3rd down.
Thought he was going to be able to hit Devontae Smith to the top of the field, to the right side, as you're listening to this ball game. And he felt like he was covered too well, didn't want to risk the throw, pulled it down and ran with it.
So this is now a 3rd and 5 for Philadelphia. They ran roughshod over the Rams in the first half on the ground. Barkley sets up to the left of Hurts. We're down to 6:22 and counting, remaining in the third. 2 receivers either side. Hurts fakes the handoff, steps up. Hurts delivers, caught at midfield. It's Goddard turning upfield to the 40, 35, and he's tagged there. Working the left sideline, Dallas Goedert is quite a weapon. 31 yards on the catch and run. Outstanding 2-way tight end. Good blocker. Excellent receiver.
And Quentin Lake had the assignment to cover him. And on the move across the middle, as Goddard faked right and came left, Quentin Lake fell down, and Goddard was wide open.
Wind is swirling right now. Fake the handoff. Hurts throws against the grain. Catch made at the 30. It's Goddard. So a bootleg to the right pays off for a quick throw for 4 yards. And Goddard has become that guy for Jalen Hurts.
And I get the sense that Kellen Moore, the offensive play caller, is looking at his play sheet and thinking, what are my shot plays towards the end zone? 6 points is paramount here. They don't want to be in a field goal game with Los Angeles down the stretch. What does he have on that play sheet that he feels like he can dial up?
2nd down and 6. We're going to hit the 5-minute mark of the third. Line of scrimmage is the 30. Handoff. Barkley through the hole. Barkley up the middle for a first down. Hits the ground at the 22. Good block from Dickerson. Pro Bowler each of the last 3 years. 8-yard carry for Barkley.
You talked about Dickerson, the left guard. He wears 69. Mailata, the left tackle, massive. It's number 68. And they created nothing but a crease. And Barkley found it and hurdled through it.
Over 100 yards now on the ground for Saquon Barkley. 14 carries, 102. Fake the handoff. Hurts, fake the pass. Now he's going to throw. Long, left side, end zone, popped up in the air. Incomplete. Chance at an interception. Rams don't come down with it, but they do knock it away. Intended for A.J. Brown. And Quentin Lake was tracking it like a center fielder.
I'm wondering how that was not intercepted. Because on this play, I think Witherspoon just didn't find the football fast enough coming from the inside. He's got a chance to see it and make a play off of the tip. And he ends up too close to Quentin Lake's body as they make a play on A.J. Brown. But as you noted, knocked away. Philadelphia takes another shot.
6 targets today for Brown. 1 catch for 5 yards. 2nd and 10 at the 22. Fake the handoff to Barkley. Little floater. It's caught by Goddard near side 20, 15, 10. Hurdles inside the 5. He gets pushed from behind for extra yards. They're going to mark him down at the 3. 19 yards on the tight end screen. And it's 1st and goal Philly. Oh, penalty. Yard penalty. 2nd down.
Got an ineligible man downfield on the tight end screen, and offensive lineman leaked downfield too early.
It's Becton. The former Jet, Mekhi Becton, nullifies the big play.
And after a slow start after being moved to guard, he had a really nice season. But on this play, gets downfield too far before the ball is delivered on the tight end screen. Got to be within, really 1 to 2 yards of the line of scrimmage. They'll give it to you. He's beyond that when the ball's delivered.
So back it up now to the 28-yard line. A 2nd and 15 for Philadelphia. In the pocket. Hurts steps up. Hurts trying to run, and Hurts is hit from the side at the 29 by McCullum. It's a loss of 1 on the play. And Hurts banged up. He does bounce to his feet, but Hurts took a shot. It was McCullough, and his leg got caught underneath the defender.
Left knee got bent underneath him on the sack, and Ben Lieber told us earlier about the exotic blitzes that Chris Shula, the defensive coordinator of Los Angeles, has been dialing up. That one was a safety blitz with McCullough coming after the quarterback.
That is the 5th sack of the day for the Los Angeles Rams. Eagles have 2. 3rd and 16 now at the 29. Snow has picked up again. It's now swirling the other way. It's a handoff. Barkley, nothing there. He's dropped at the 26-yard line by Kobe Turner. And now the field goal unit will come on. 4th down for Philly. This has been a tenuous situation for the Eagles. They were once very confident in Jake Elliott, not as much this season.
19 for 19 in his career in the postseason and field goals. He's been very shaky on extra points lately, but that play felt like, I'm not sure my quarterback feels right. Let's try and get 3 points, and they ran the ball inside to set it up.
He missed a career-high 8 field goal attempts this season. This is a 44-yarder from the near hash. Kick on the way, and he's got it. Eagles take the lead with 2:19 remaining in the third. 16-13, Philadelphia in front. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand...
What's up, football fans? Thanks for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. We've made it to the divisional round. Today, we've got 2 good games, and again, tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that like button down below and share this link out. We need to get more likes in here because that's how you get more football fans here in the chat to cheer on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy as well. Please share the link out. That's going to bring more and more people from around the world, because just by being here, you are making a difference, because a percentage of our revenue goes directly to Sick Kids Hospital every single game. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button and sharing this link out. Now let's get back to the chat. Good luck to your team.
GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Time to check the drive summary. It's sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn graduate and undergraduate certificates online with University of Maryland Global Campus. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. 9 plays, 44 yards, 5 minutes and 18 seconds, capped off by the Elliott 44-yard field goal. The Eagles now in front 16-13, and they'll kick it off from right to left with Jake Elliott. Whittington and Schrader are deep. Line drive, sailing 6 yards deep. Schrader catches it, takes a knee, out to the 30-yard line. Let's bring in third member of our crew down on the sideline, Ben Lieber.
Yeah, a lot of concern by the blue tent here. We got Jalen Hurts getting evaluated. Now, we're all suspecting it's a left knee injury that they're looking at, because when he took that sack, he immediately, even on the ground, grabbed his left knee. And I agree with Charles. The very next play, the run play, was just to get the offense off the field and get Hurts looked at. Now, I will get an official here soon, but we did see Kenny Pickett on the sideline, helmet on, getting some passes, warming up. So if Hurts can't go, do we pick it?
All right, Ben, a throw over the middle from Stafford is dropped by Higbee. He had some room to work, could not bring it in. 2nd down and 10 now for Los Angeles. Yeah, we've seen a few replays of the Hurts takedown, and his body was twisted in a certain way where that leg got caught underneath, and the knee, the left knee specifically, was in a very awkward area.
Kenny Pickett finished the season with a fractured rib as the backup quarterback.
2:14 to go in the third. Eagles up by 3. Handoff. Williams running to the right. Williams makes one man miss, and then he gets drilled at the 37-yard line. Nice gain, though, of 7 yards as Havenstein created space on that right side. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles 16, the Rams 13. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. 13 carries, 91 yards for Kyron Williams. 144 and counting remaining in the third.
And the way the Rams run offense under Sean McVay, you think of them as high-flying, but the root of what they do is running the football with Kyron Williams.
Eagles crowd the line. Motion man is cut back to the near side. Shotgun on 3rd down and 2. Stafford loads it up. He throws to the far side. It's Nakua who could not complete the catch. Looked like he had it. He got hit along the sideline and lost the football. It's 4th down.
Well, and a prime opportunity goes by the boards for the Los Angeles Rams. Kyron Williams in the backfield next to Matthew Stafford, his quarterback, slides over and picks up a pass rusher to allow Matthew Stafford to throw a strike to Puka Nakua, who's just unable to catch the football. It's right on the 1 and 7, his number 17. He just is unable to grasp it, and it squirts off of his hands.
And another punt for Ethan Evans with Cooper DeJean standing at the 18-yard line. Snap. Not a huge rush. He gets that off cleanly. It's a high sailing kick over the head of DeJean, and then it dies inside the 5. Rams get down the field, and they're going to touch it at the 4-yard line. Eagles will be deep in their own territory. Hurts is out of the tent. He's got the football, and he's trotting out for Philadelphia. 16-13, Eagles in front, 1:16 to go in the third. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Mayday. We've been compromised. The pilot's a hitman.
I knew you were going to be fun. This Friday,
Tell me how to fly this thing.
Mark Wahlberg.
You know what the difference between me and you is? You're going to die.
Don't shoot him, we need him!
Y'all need a pilot?
Flight Risk. Rated R.
I'm subscribing.
What's up, football fans? How we doing? Thank you.
Subscribing, man. I'm subscribing.
He is subscribed. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Subscribe.
He's subscribed.
Go Toronto.
Where in the world are you watching from? This is the time of the show. Please let us know where you're watching the NFL playoffs with us here on TSI.
Atlanta, baby.
Atlanta, Georgia, from Bert's couch is where I am. Let us know in the chat, city and state in the U.S., city and province in Canada, and all over the world. Let us know your country, and let's bring the whole world together, cheering on your favorite team in the NFL divisional round. Good luck. We'll see you back in the chat.
Subscribe, baby. Subscribe, baby.
Listen to the man.
The sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You can stream the NFL playoffs on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit vaxassist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. Jalen Hurts on the field. Let's get more from Ben Lieber.
Well, some good news here for Eagles fans. Hurts is back in the huddle. He does have a left knee brace underneath all of his gear, so you cannot visibly see it. It's underneath his socks and his pants. He's jumping around. He looks healthy. We'll see how it affects his throwing and his running.
Shotgun formation. It's a handoff for Barkley running up the middle. Line of scrimmage, the 4. He carries it for 4 yards to the 8-yard line. Tyler Davis in on that stop for Los Angeles, and we are now under a minute to go in the third.
See what Chris Shula wants to do as a defensive play caller for the Rams. If they can keep them in and set up better field position for their next drive, that'd be massive for his offense.
Chris Shula, the grandson of the all-time winningest coach in NFL history, Don Shula. 2nd down and 6 now for Philly, and the snow is coming down. Shotgun. Play clock down to 1. They get the snap off. Hurts out of his own end zone. Hurts in trouble, and Hurts is brought down for the safety. Jalen Hurts hesitated, and the Rams made him pay. Gallimore gets to Hurts. 2 points on the board for Los Angeles.
Right in the middle of the defensive front is Neville Gallimore, known much more as a run stopper, but had 1.5 sacks against the Vikings and ends up making a really nice move on his feet to spin away from the offensive lineman and get his way to the quarterback and tackle Jalen Hurts in the end zone with some help from Keir Thomas.
And there was a moment where that ball started to move as well on his right hip.
And now you get the free kick. And field position should be good for the Los Angeles Rams as they get the football.
This could be a game changer. Philadelphia is clinging to a 1-point lead. It's now 16-15 with 26 seconds on the clock. Elliott's going to kick it from the 20-yard line. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on X and Instagram. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. Follow Westwood One Sports on X and Instagram.
And there have been a couple of kicks today from Elliott that have not gotten to the end zone from the normal spot that you kick the ball from. Now he's back at the 20. This should set up a return for the Rams.
The receivers move forward to the 9 with Whittington and Schrader. So everything shifted 10 yards. And Elliott, you also have to pay attention to your footing on the approach. Elliott does get a line drive. This one will be caught at the 14-yard line by Whittington. Works middle of the field, now angles to the left. And he's hit right along the numbers at the 35-yard line by Trotter on special teams. So a 21-yard return. Rams are now down by 1 with possession. 19 seconds to go here in the third. Little too close for comfort. You mentioned it the last time Philadelphia had the football, how paramount it was to put 6 on the board. They had to settle for 3, and that was on the drive where Hurts did get banged up.
And as this game has progressed, the bigger issues on defense for Philadelphia have been run defense. Kyron Williams and the offensive line have started to carve out a little bit more space as this game has continued.
The field is covered in snow. It continues to fall. 18 seconds to go in the third. Handoff. Williams turns it upfield, and Williams is banged down at the 42-yard line on the near side by Blankenship. Another outstanding run. This one nearly 8 yards, and that will be the final play of the third. The Eagles lead the Rams 16-15. The winner advances to the NFC Championship game. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. We can help you save on the right oil for your vehicle. Right now, get 5 quarts of Castrol Edge Full Synthetic or Castrol Edge Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for just $35.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
And Doug. Limu wanted me to tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. He says because we all like to save a buck. No, okay, he said with the extra cash, you can lease a new truck. Wait, he said he went to middle school with geese and ducks? Actually, I think Limu just said squawk.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Today's broadcast of the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One is sponsored in part by the official NFL app, by Grainger, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Progressive Insurance, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. We have all seen the devastation from the raging wildfires across the greater Los Angeles region. Families affected by these fires urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross respond to and help people recover from these disasters. You can donate today to support relief efforts by going to redcross.org/NFL. The Los Angeles Rams had to play last week's wild card game in Arizona because of the wildfires. They won the game over Minnesota 27-9. Obviously, there's been so much emotion tied to this. People that were either affected directly or tangentially affected. For so many Rams fans, it did give them a brief respite to cheer on something and get excited about something, and the carryover has been real here today.
And if they're able to pull this one out and win, they get the home game back.
Correct.
In the most important game of the season to date, an NFC Championship game back at SoFi.
2nd down and 2. It's a winter wonderland here in Philadelphia with the snow coming down. Eagles in front, 16-15. Rams now moving from right to left. On 2nd and short, the ball is free. Eagles have it. Scooped up and running with the ball is Rodgers down the sideline. Rodgers is forced out of bounds at the 11. A huge turn of events on the fumble. Kyron Williams had the first down as he made the adjustment, cutting to his left. The ball was punched free.
I think that Jalix Hunt, number 58, trying to make the tackle, missed, but his leg came up, and it was punched first by Jalen Carter, number 98. And then Hunt, number 58, helped obscure Williams as he tried to get back to the football. And then what a play by Rodgers. Not only does he pick it up, but a full spin move to make a tackler miss to pick up the big yardage downfield. And snow angels being done on the field by the Eagles defenders after a big-time takeaway.
They are going to place the football at the 10. That is 7 straight games where they have forced at least one turnover. This has been a big part of the identity of the Eagles. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. From left to right, Hurts, pistol formation. He's got Barkley behind him. Handoff. Barkley puts the head down. Barkley takes it to the 1. Eagles fans are going crazy right now after the turnover and the Barkley run on the precipice of punching it in.
And this feels like if it takes 3 more carries for Barkley to take it in, the Eagles would do that.
2nd and goal. Pistol formation. 2 tight ends. It's a handoff. Barkley tries to take on a tackler and he loses the matchup. And once again, Los Angeles was ready for him with Roseboom.
A really remarkable season for Roseboom, who's known strictly as a special teams player. Had to step in when Troy Reeder got hurt and take over the defense as the signal caller and their leading tackler.
So Charles back it up to the 2-yard line now for Philadelphia. They're going to go with an extra offensive lineman. It's the veteran Fred Johnson. 3rd and goal for Philly. Barkley sets up to the right of Hurts. They motion a tight end to the left. Handoff. Barkley running inside. Did he get there? Yes! Touchdown! Eagles! Saquon Barkley caps it off. Philadelphia adds to its lead in the 4th quarter. The turnover turns into 6. Barkley extending to break the play. Barely.
Just enough to get there, but the offensive line, they're the ones that went in and told their head coach.
Of his touchdown is under review.
They told their head coach Nick Sirianni. Yes, and they told Nick Sirianni, we've got to run the ball more during their open week. It was Landon Dickerson, Jordan Mailata, and Lane Johnson, and he listened to them, and they increased their run plays. And Barkley's elbow down, I think, before the ball got there, based off of what we're seeing. So that could put it right down there, real close, but not a touchdown.
13:30 to go. We're going to step away. Right now it's 22-15 Philadelphia. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Hear the biggest stars in golf compete in the game's newest competition. TGL, presented by SoFi, is on SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio.
It's on its way. He has made it. It's a birdie.
The action continues this Tuesday when Ricky Fowler's New York Golf Club take on Justin Thomas in the Atlanta Drive at 7 p.m. Eastern. Your exclusive radio home for TGL, presented by SoFi, is SiriusXM PGA Tour Radio. Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Dallas.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Right along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
In Philadelphia, at work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge. With Grainger, you'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. They reviewed it, and the play has been overturned. They determined that Barkley was short of the goal line. So now Philadelphia going for it on 4th and goal inside the 1. The snap, the tush push into the end zone. Rams believe they've stopped them. Flag is down.
I think this is going against Philadelphia.
False start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
And that changes everything. Lane Johnson. And now they're going to send out Jake Elliott to kick a short field goal. So with the snow falling, Philadelphia trying to make the tush push work. It doesn't.
And we watched it on replay, and there was a slight movement by Lane Johnson before the ball was put into play. The correct call by the officials.
Charles, the offensive linemen are trying to clear out an area to snap the ball.
And they can only use hands and feet, no other objects, no towels, nothing else. All you can do is that to try and clear a place for their place kicker.
This is all for the placement. 23-yard attempt. Lovato snaps it. Man is the holder. Kick is on the way, and the kick from Elliott is good. Philadelphia now leads at 19-15. But this took a turn. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 4-point lead for the Eagles. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Philadelphia was celebrating. The touchdown was on the board. They were getting ready for an extra point, but all scoring plays reviewed. They looked at it, determined that the right elbow of Barkley came down before he got the ball across, and that's why they brought him back for a 4th down. They have a false start on 4th down, back it up. They settle for the field goal.
And on replay, both calls were correct and administered correctly. He did not get to the end zone. The elbow came down before the ball crossed the plane, and Lane Johnson did have a little twitch before the ball was put into play that was detected.
And let's think about what happened prior. We had a safety. Rams get the ball after the safety as Hurts was sacked in the end zone, and they turn it over as Williams had it punched out. Rodgers had the long return to set them up at the 10, but they couldn't turn it into a touchdown.
And we've seen 2 fumbles from Kyron Williams, one that cost him yardage, the second one cost him the ball. When they played in Week 12, he had 2 fumbles in that game as well.
So now Philadelphia is going to kick it off from left to right. The snow has 100% picked up from earlier. It is now full on accumulating. You can barely see the lines and the yard markers. Elliott kicks it off. It's a line drive. It hits initially at the 10, rolls to Schrader. Schrader through a hole, and Schrader crosses the 25-yard line. He's going to be brought down just short of the 30, 23-yard return. The road to Super Bowl 59 continues tonight. Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Ravens and Bills. Don't miss the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Visit watch.nfl.com for full schedule. And this is where shenanigans can take place as well. The ball is slippery. Yes. The conditions are tough. It's a 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line for Los Angeles.
Plenty of time, though. They can still run their complete offense.
Handoff, Williams to the near side, and Williams is brought down just short of the 35 by DeJean and Gardner-Johnson. They lost Mitchell to a shoulder injury, so it's been a whole lot of Isaiah Rodgers in the secondary for Philadelphia. It's a 4-yard pickup. Mark him down officially at the 33, so we'll call it 2nd and 6 with under 13 minutes to go now in the 4th quarter.
Save the fumbles. Los Angeles has moved the ball well on the ground. I would keep going back to Kyren Williams.
Tight formation. Motion man is cut to the near side. It's Williams. He's hit in the backfield. Philadelphia gets to him and slams him down with Zach Bond. What a season he's put together. Bond was a special teamer in New Orleans. He's become a full-time starter in Philly, and he's flourished.
And he's become a first-team All-Pro, Pro Bowl player. Change places, change cities. Fresh eyes are looking at you. And his new defense coordinator, Vic Fangio, saw an outside linebacker, edge rusher, as an inside linebacker, run stopper, coverage guy that turned into an All-Pro.
It's a loss of 3, so now it's 3rd and 9, and this has re-energized the crowd. Shotgun formation for Stafford. Takes the snap. Stafford looks. He throws over the middle, and a sliding grab is made. Good enough for a first down by DeMarcus Robinson. And he catches it cleanly at the 44. 13 yards.
And Stafford was facing right down the barrel. That was number 93, Milton Williams, who was right in his face, and he stood right in there and made a throw. And a good job by Robinson going down and using his full body to catch the ball.
So a new set of downs for LA to work with. They're out near midfield now, just shy of the 45-yard line, moving from right to left. Kyren Williams, single setback. Fake the handoff. Stafford looking to throw it. Hit as he throws, and the ball just hits the turf. Williams in the area, ruled incomplete. The pressure came from Carter and Sweat. And Stafford was fortunate that he didn't have to eat it.
And what Carter did was use his right arm to mimic the right arm throw of Stafford. That's what you're taught as a defensive lineman. Use that arm to mirror what they're trying to do throwing the ball. And he affected the play. And the pass ended up incomplete.
11-13 remaining in the 4th. Philadelphia up 19-15 on the Rams. LA driving 2nd and 10 at its own 44-yard line. It's a 4-receiver set. Motion man is cut to the near side. Toss, and it's knocked away. Cup goes back because he couldn't catch it. Nakua didn't know if it was a live ball or not, and Zach Bond, pressing the line, gets a piece of it on the throw from Stafford. Incomplete.
Just trying to flick it out there with blockers in front, throwing from the pocket to his left. And Bond broke through off the edge.
That penalties decline. 3rd down.
And Bond just came off the edge as he used to do in New Orleans in his old position as an outside linebacker. Hadn't lost his edge rushing ability, and he knocks the ball away.
It was the motion of Cup. So initially it looked like Stafford was going to throw a quick one to Cup, but Cup was actually cutting upfield. Nakua was settling in. The ball just never got there. The crowd is loud. It is 3rd down and 10 from the 44. Shotgun snap, low, handled by Stafford, deep in the pocket. Stafford loses the ball. It slips out of his hands, and the Eagles jump on it. Nolan Smith, the knockaway, and the recovery by Bond. Zach Bond. Philly takes over.
The pass rush came from inside and off the edge. Nolan Smith, number 3, forces Stafford up into the pocket, and then he corrals him and helps knock the ball free. Nolan Smith finished the season with a flourish. 2 sacks in the final ball game. And now he comes into this, and he is ready to go. And when he knocks it free from Stafford on the spot, as you described as Zach Bond, he may petition for a uniform change next year. 007 Zach Bond.
Matthew Stafford, in his career, when the temperature drops below 40, he's made 17 career starts. His teams have gone 7-10 in those games. Right now, Philadelphia has got it at the 38-yard line of Los Angeles, up by 4. 11 minutes to play in the fourth. Handoff. Barkley, stutter step move. Barkley trying to lean forward and will pick up 2 with Kobe Turner and Omar Spates there to greet him. Clock is moving. 2nd down and 8. Blustery conditions right now in Philadelphia. Opened up in the first quarter. Temperature was hovering in that 33-degree area. It was quite comfortable. We got a little bit of precipitation. It stopped, and then it started to pick up. And really, in the 3rd and 4th quarter, we're seeing major accumulations now on the field. 2nd down and 8 from the 36. Hurts, fake the handoff. He'll throw to Barkley on the near side. Barkley catches it, but his bottom hits the ground as he went down to get it. A modest gain of 3 yards on the play.
And it's another throw that knocks the back down. You've got to keep the back on his feet, so when he catches the football, he can turn upfield and gain the additional yardage. He throws it to where Barkley has to go down, get it to secure the catch. Now you've got a 3rd down when, in fact, he had a chance to catch the ball, get the 1st down on that last play.
Hurts has just 112 yards through the air. Barkley has had big numbers once again. 3rd down and 5. Handoff. Barkley running inside, angling to the right. They'll whistle the play dead because he got hit by Tyler Davis and company. Forward progress is going to get him a yard. That's it. And now it's 4th down.
But they're not sending a field goal unit on. You're kind of in that no man's land with where you are with your field goal kicker this year. 1 for 7 from 50 plus. Bad weather conditions. I don't think this is tush-push territory by any stretch.
No.
But you have something that you can run. And remember, your outlet is always number 26, Saquon Barkley, no matter what your play call is.
Since 2021, this has been the best 4th down team in the NFL. But this is a 4th and 5. This is not a 4th and 1. Shotgun formation for Hurts. Takes the snap, looks, he throws, makes the connection with A.J. Brown for the 1st down. That'll move the chains.
And do you remember earlier when A.J. Brown ran a very similar route? This time he's running it from the right into the center of the field. The last time is the left into the center. He missed him badly on that throw. It's the same slant, but he runs the slant this time. The timing was perfect, and he puts it right on it.
We're down to 8:25 to play in the 4th quarter. New set of downs, handoff. Barkley goes down immediately, could not get his footing, was trying to run to the right. Jared Verse there to make sure that he didn't get up and do anything, so no gain on the play at the 23-yard line.
But what Philadelphia likes right now is that each time that clock keeps ticking. 4-point lead now, obviously hoping to extend that lead, but now under 8 minutes left in the ball game.
They give him a loss of 1, so the Eagles are now at 201 rushing yards on the day. This is their bread and butter. 2nd and 11, pistol formation, fake the handoff, bootleg to the left, the throw, Hurts, catch made by Devontae Smith, and he is leveled along the far sideline by the physical Witherspoon. It's going to be 3rd down coming up. Clock continues to tick, 7:35 to play.
And they've set it up for what they call 3rd and manageable, where you have a number of plays at your disposal. And they've also set it up that if they don't have a big loss, they are in field goal range right now.
Currently have a 4-point lead with 7:17 left to go in the 4th. Set up once again in the pistol formation. Looking at a 3rd down and 4 at the 17-yard line.
And eyeing the play clock.
Play clock. They hand it off. Barkley, and he's smothered. nowhere to run. Cam Curl pushing forward. It's a loss of 2.
Always like Cam Curl in Washington. And he comes to Los Angeles his first year there and exhibits many of the same tendencies. A very smart, heady player who can make plays in the backfield when he plays near the line of scrimmage.
So special teamers right now are trying to clear out an area to get a clean placement here for Braden Mann, the holder. Lovato, the snapper. It's a 37-yard attempt. Elliott has made a 44-yarder and a 23-yarder. Trying to extend the lead. Snap, placement. Kick from Jake Elliott. It's straight through. And the Eagles go in front by 7 with 6:18 remaining in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia 22, Rams 15. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
What's up, football fans? BetMGM is giving you the chance to win up to $250,000 in bonus bet credits. It's all part of BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot, where you could be able to split the grand prize with anyone else who bet on the longest touchdown of the week. Log into your BetMGM account today and opt into the promo. Then place an anytime touchdown wager of $10 or more on the player of your choice, up to 1 player per game. If your player scores the longest touchdown of the week, you'll win a share of the $250K in credits. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot subject to rules. See BetMGM.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's wild card weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
And easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Welcome back. Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, along with Charles Davis and Ben Lieber. I'm Ian Eagle, together with Navy Federal Credit Union. We'd like to thank you for joining us for today's broadcast of the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. Also want to give an extra special shout out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea defending our nation. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Well, Charles, we have a 7-point game, 6:18 left, fourth quarter. Rams are going to get the football back after the field goal, third one of the day for Elliott.
Philadelphia extended their lead, but it's only to 7. I mean, these last 2 possessions, they had really good field position for Philadelphia, only came with field goals both times. Los Angeles has kept themselves in this game, and if we wind up going all the way downfield and somehow Los Angeles scores, depending on clock and situation, don't put it past Sean McVay to make a 2-point play to try and win it here and steal one on the road.
Jake Elliott will kick it off from left to right. Snow blowers came out to at least clean the lines a bit, but the way the snow has been falling, it's been filling those spaces rather quickly. Whittington and Schrader are deep, and they're standing just inside the 5. Line drive kick to the right side. It's over the head of Schrader. That's actually one of the best kicks of the day for Elliott as it goes through the back of the end zone. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. So what's the thought process now if you're LA? The Rams down by 7, just over 6 minutes to go.
Plenty of time. Still not in a position where everything has to be a throw. In the second half of this game, Kyren Williams, despite the 2 fumbles, has been the best part of their offense. Don't take him out of it too fast.
Fake the handoff to Williams. Stafford stepping up. Stafford is sacked. It was the second wave. Oh, Jomo gets to the quarterback. Second year out of Texas, making things happen for Philly. Loss of 7.
Jalen Carter, number 98, is the man in the middle and usually gets double teamed. He's the first one back towards the quarterback, and Ojomo follows him as the second wave, as you described, and he's the one who gets credit for the sack.
And the Rams are looking at a 2nd and 17 from the 23. Williams in the backfield shifts to the left of Stafford. Handed to Williams, running to the right. Williams breaks one tackle, and he's hit from the side by Oren Burks. So Williams gets back that yardage from the sack, but they are staring at a 3rd and long, almost 8 yards on the carry. So let's call it 3rd and 10.
On more than one occasion today, we've seen Tyler Higbee, the tight end, be featured on a screenplay when they've tried to pick up a first down. Do they go back to him, or do they go to their top 2 in Nakua and Cooper Kupp?
Philadelphia shows blitz. Shotgun for Stafford. They need 10 yards. Snap, throw, deflected. Over the middle and got hit. He was trying to feed it to Nakua. It was Burks for Philadelphia getting the start for the injured Nakobe Dean. And Burks has forced LA into a punt.
And he has played a terrific game today, because there's a big school of thought coming in, because he filled in last week when Dean got hurt. He had 5 tackles, we had 3 missed tackles. There's a big school of thought that Jeremiah Trotter Jr. would get a lot more playing time today in split time. That has not been the case. Warren Burks has played awfully well.
It is Ethan Evans to punt it. Cooper DeJean is standing back at the 20-yard line. That punt came off the side of his foot, angling to the right sideline and out of bounds. He did not get all of it. And Philadelphia is going to get the football, leading 22-15. 4:47 to go. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live.
What's up, football fans? How we doing this afternoon? I'm back. It's Sunday. We've got 2 NFL games today. The Buffalo Bills against the Ravens, as well as the first game of the day, the LA Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, this afternoon, here on Toronto Sports Insider. I am in Atlanta. Please take a second to hit that like button down below and share this link out. Let's get more football fans here in the chat as we get ready for the national championship game tomorrow night between Ohio State and Notre Dame. Thanks for hitting that like. We'll see you back in the chat.
Time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a Honey Buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Don't forget to join us Sunday, February 9th, Super Bowl 59. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore, Devin McCourty, Laura Oakman will have all the excitement live from New Orleans beginning at 5 p.m. Eastern. Scott Graham, Ross Tucker kick off our pregame coverage at 2 o'clock Eastern. Just log on to westwoodonesports.com for all the details, or to listen to the live stream for free. If it's the Super Bowl, it's on Westwood One. The snow not coming down at the rate it was earlier, but there is still precipitation. The wind has absolutely picked up, and the temperature has dropped. And you could feel the difference from kickoff to now. We're coming up on 3 hours of elapsed time. 22-yard line, that's where Philadelphia opens up. Handoff, it's Barkley running to the left. Barkley gets by everybody! Saquon Barkley is gone! Touchdown! On a snowy Sunday, Saquon Barkley has dominated for the Eagles. 28-15, Philly. He is at another level. 78 yards. The Philadelphia Eagles are 4 minutes and 36 seconds away from advancing to the NFC Championship with Jake Elliott on for the extra point. Snap. The kick curves. No good. The second one he's missed today.
To dampen the enthusiasm slightly, but the run that Saquon Barkley had is the type of play we've seen from Philadelphia with the offensive line. He sets up to the right of the quarterback and then comes back to the left with Cam Jurgens, the center, 51, Landon Dickerson, number 69, the left guard, and Jordan Mailata, the left tackle, forming a wall to give him space and also pulling the right tackle, Lane Johnson. And once Barkley got through the initial wave, that was all she wrote. Now it becomes a sprint, and all he has to do is not fall down, and he does not until he goes through the end zone and then slides into home to help celebrate a big gap that the Philadelphia Eagles have opened.
Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 28-15, Philadelphia. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoff presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And coming into this game, there have been, I think, 7 occasions where a runner had gone over 200 yards against a team in the regular season, then faced them in the playoffs. No one had ever gotten to 100 in the playoff game. The closest was Adrian Peterson at 99 against the Packers. Today, that went out the window.
He had 255 on the ground in the first meeting, 2 touchdowns. He's got 196 on the ground today, 2 touchdowns.
He likes symmetry, doesn't he?
Saquon Barkley put together one of the best seasons in NFL history. And he's got an encore. Kickoff from Elliott. Line drive handled in the end zone by Whittington. Rams will have it at the 30-yard line, but now it is a much bigger mountain to climb.
And if you're a pass rusher for the Philadelphia Eagles, this is your time. Josh Sweat, number 19. Nolan Smith, number 3. Here you go.
Robinhood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. First down at the 30-yard line for the Rams. Stafford throws. He zips it in there, caught by Nakua. And Nakua not going down. In fact, he's going to take it across midfield for a pickup of 21. Eventually, Zach Bond helped get him to the ground. First down, Los Angeles. We've got 4:15 to go in the fourth. 28-15 Philly. Stafford looking downfield, delivers, and it's dropped by Robinson. It was in the breadbasket, didn't bring it in. Stops the clock with 4:07 remaining.
Philadelphia came into this game the least amount of drops by the receivers all year. The third least amount of drops, the Los Angeles Rams. You don't see this very often. Demarcus Robinson has made some tremendous catches throughout this game. The first time this one, and the ball goes off of his hands.
The conditions have played a large role, no doubt. But Philadelphia has limited the mistakes. Stafford throws to a spot along the right sideline, and the catch is made by Whittington for a first down. Good for 12 yards, and he gets out of bounds. 4:02 to play. That was a rainbow delivery from Stafford. Rams are just trying to throw themselves back into this game with just over 4 minutes to go. Stafford deep drop. Stafford will throw it. Incomplete along the near sideline. Robinson the intended target. There were 2 defenders in the area.
And I believe Isaiah Rodgers got hurt on this play. When he went up to try and undercut the play and get an interception, he came down awkwardly and limped to the bench where he's getting medical attention. The ball is thrown from the from the middle of the field to the left side. Rodgers is on the play, and he comes underneath trying to get an interception, comes down awkwardly, and is now on the bench.
So Rodgers is being looked at by the athletic training staff. Keely Ringo is in. 2nd down and 10 for the Rams. Deep drop. Stafford loads it up. Stafford throws. Caught inside the 20-yard line. Working that right side. Stafford makes the connection with Tutu Atwell for 18. So the Rams aren't done yet.
Remember, the Eagles not a big blitz team, so they're only going to rush 3 or 4 at a time, typically.
From the 19, Stafford uncorks it to the right side. Catch is made, and the momentum carries Higbee to the sideline and out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So pickup of 4.5. 3:32 to go. 13-point differential. 2 missed extra points by Elliott today for Philadelphia. Shotgun. Stafford, step and throw. He's got an open man. It's Kupp over the middle, and Kupp is dropped just before he could get to the goal line. Combination of DeJean and Blankenship bring him down. Rams are trying to rush to the ball. It's now placed at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal for LA. It's a handoff. Williams is dropped in the backfield by Oren Burks. He got some help at the end by Darius Slay, but it's Burks who made the first strike.
He heard all the talk all week about being replaced since he was replacing Nakobe Dean, and he's played the game of his life today.
Shotgun, throw to the right. It is broken up. Higbee with Darius Slay there. Higbee might have been banged up on the play. He just asked out and heads to the Rams sideline.
He's one of their primary targets, too. And in this type of a situation, a big body on the goal line in a condensed space, you need him on the field, and they won't have him for this snap.
So Parkinson is now the tight end that could be a factor here on 3rd and goal. From the 4-yard line. Shotgun Stafford. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Stafford looks. Stafford throws, hooks a pass, end zone, caught. Touchdown, Colby Parkinson. It's a 4-yard strike for Stafford and the Rams, and they're still alive.
If Higbee doesn't get hurt, that's his route. Parkinson replaced him, took this spot, formerly with Seattle, works from the right side of the field, evades 2 different defenders, and goes inside of Darius Slay in the middle of the field, and Stafford delivers another strike.
10 plays, 70 yards. This is now a 7-point game with the extra point coming from Cardi. 2:48 to go. Snap, hold, kick, Cardi right down the middle. The Rams have cut it to 6. Philadelphia not out of the woods by any measure. 2:48 on the clock. A reminder to stay with us after this game, our NFL Divisional Playoff finale. The Ravens visit the Buffalo Bills. Coverage starts when this one finishes on most of these same stations. Log on to westwood1sports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. From now until Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans, the NFL playoffs are on Westwood 1.
And with all 3 timeouts in their pocket, I would expect the Rams to kick this one deep. 2:48 on the clock. You get an additional stoppage at the 2-minute warning. The big thing is, how do you stop them running the football? Their best runs today have been when you've offset Barkley and run him back against the grain. That's been the best runs they've had so far.
2 men deep with Shipley and Gainwell. Evans will kick it off from right to left. The ball on the tee. The 2 receivers are standing on the goal line. Still a little bit of snow, but not coming down in sheets like it was earlier. Booming kick from Evans goes through the back of the end zone. Eagles will have it at the 30. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Shine On Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Ian Eagle, Charles Davis, Ben Lieber, the rest of our Westwood One crew. A thriller right now in Philadelphia with the Eagles in front 28-22. 2:48 on the clock. They have possession. The Rams just struck quickly on a touchdown from Matthew Stafford. First down run, trying to wiggle through some space, and working through is Barkley for a gain of a couple. Tyler Davis there to greet him. Clock stops with 2:43 left. So a timeout taken by the Rams. So they have the 2 timeouts left now and the 2-minute warning. And a 6-point game. And the confidence of the drive that they just had, which
they just rolled downfield, really cut through it. I think Vic Fangio might throw something different at him, the defense coordinator of the Eagles, if indeed they get the ball and it's still a 6-point game and a chance to come down and tie or win. But if I'm Chris Shula, defense coordinator of the Rams, I think I'm daring Jalen Hurts to beat me rather than letting Saquon Barkley have the football. Like, if he's going to get it and run it inside, there better be enough bodies there that they can make a play. I'm going to dare them to make Jalen Hurts come out of the pocket and someone else beat me, not number 26 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Tight formation, fake the handoff. Hurts looping to his left, and he goes down. Hurts had a man right there, Kobe Turner. Big loss on the play of 13 yards.
About the path of Kobe Turner, University of Richmond, transferred to Wake Forest, became a draft pick for the Rams, 3rd round in 2023. He's only put up 19.5 sacks in his first 2 years in the league and was named the team captain this year. And he played this one so well from his position on the right side of the defensive line. Just went and took away the sight lines of Jalen Hurts and made him go down before Turner could tackle him.
And this changes everything for Philadelphia. They're now looking at a 3rd and 19 back at the 21-yard line. The Rams have used their 2nd timeout. It's a team that had 280 yards rushing today, but could not get a clean playoff on 2nd down.
Feel like this is going to be a Barkley run here, and then they're going to count on their defense.
Rams have a 4-man front. Goddard shifting from right to left, now coming back to the right. A little bit of confusion here. Hurts gets the snap, hands off Barkley, running up the middle, and Barkley falls forward out across the 25-yard line to the 26. 2:33 to go. And the Rams have used their final timeout. They do have the 2-minute warning, and they've got the veteran Matthew Stafford warming up on the sideline, getting ready for this potential game-winning drive.
They rolled down the last time and didn't have to use a timeout. Understood how to use the clock well, get to the sideline, stopping the clock, and running their offense. So Sean McVay has a great deal of confidence in the veteran Matthew Stafford running his offense, even with no timeouts in his pocket.
Braden Mann will punt it away. Xavier Smith is back deep for Los Angeles. Either way, if he can just secure the ball, there's a chance at very good field position here.
And if he has any doubts at all, he needs to stay away from it. Make sure your offense runs the next play.
Kick from Mann, spiraling. It takes a weird bounce, and then Smith just gets out of the way. Very fortunate for Philadelphia as it continues to roll inside the 20-yard line. So that ball ends up being a 55-yard punt. It was not in the air 55 yards. It rolled a solid 15 yards for Philly.
But in this situation, I think Xavier Smith made the right play. The last thing you want is to mishandle the football and not give your offense one more chance. You may have given up yardage, but the next snap will be by your guys.
All things considered, if you're the Los Angeles Rams, you would have signed up for this.
Absolutely.
2:23 to go. down by 6 with Matthew Stafford, who has so many game-winning drives to his credit. A throw to the far side. It's caught by Higbee, and he is tackled down after the gain of 5, short of the 25. They're trying to move fast here. They have no timeouts remaining. We're down to 2:06 to go. Quick snap. Stafford in the pocket. He throws to the near side. It's caught by Cup, and he's got enough for the first down. Tackle made by Isaiah Rodgers, who is back out there. That's a 6-yard completion, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. The Eagles lead the Rams 28-22. Who's going to the NFC Championship game? We'll find out. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfer.
I'm subscribing.
What's up, football fans? How we doing? Thank you.
Subscribing, man. I'm subscribing.
He is subscribed. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Subscribe.
He's subscribed.
Go Toronto.
Where in the world are you watching from? This is the time of the show. Please let us know where you're watching the NFL playoffs with us here on TSI.
Atlanta, baby.
Atlanta, Georgia, from Bert's couch is where I am. Let us know in the chat, city and state in the U.S., city and province in Canada, and all over the world. Let us know your country, and let's bring the whole world together, cheering on your favorite team in the NFL divisional round. Good luck. We'll see you back in the chat.
Subscribe, baby. Subscribe, baby.
Listen to the man.
2 minutes to play here in Philadelphia. The Eagles 28, the Rams 22. Los Angeles, first down at its own 31-yard line. No timeouts remaining.
And you have the third corner on the field now, Keely Ringo. Isaiah Rodgers was the second corner, got hurt a few plays ago. Quinyon Mitchell, the starting corner, out early in the ball game. He's on the field for Philadelphia, and will Vic Fangio, defense coordinator, change things up and rush an additional guy?
Matthew Stafford leading the rally. He throws it to the near side. It is incomplete. He tried to hit Cooper Kupp, and Cooper DeJean wins the battle of Coopers. 2nd and 10.
He gets his head around a half second earlier. He comes up with the football. His head came around at the end of it. He's running inside of the receiver, and as he turns his head back to find the ball is already on top of him.
2nd and 10 from the 31. Stafford looking. Stafford rifles. Knocked away. Over the middle, Darius Slay, the coverage on Puka Nacua, and it's 3rd and 10.
In this play, I think Sean McVay will design to try and find Keely Ringo, number 42, if he can, in coverage. Although I believe they're bringing him off the field right now. Looks like Isaiah Rodgers has returned.
1:50 to go. 3rd and 10 for the Rams. 6-point advantage for the Eagles. Los Angeles operating at its own 31. Low snap. Stafford over the middle. It is caught. DeMarcus Robinson. 11 yards and a first down. Tackle made by Rodgers. Clock is moving. Down to 1:34 to go. Rams rush to the line. Shotgun snap. Stafford. Punt. Stafford. Deep shot. Down the right sideline. It is hauled in. Nacua. He caught it over Darius Slay. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line.
Slay goes up, thinks he has a bead on the ball, but I think he misjudged it. And he ends up too far inside, and the separation is there for Nakua to go up and come down with the football.
37-yard reception. They spotted at the 21. We're down to 1:25 to go. Rams in business. Shotgun snap. Stafford steps up. Stafford throws to the near side. Sliding attempt made. And it's a clean catch by Cup. Short yardage as Stafford got rid of it. Caught along the left sideline for 3.
Philadelphia tried to bring extra pressure on that play to make Stafford make a decision, get the ball in his hands quicker than he has. They've been rushing 3 and 4 throughout these last 2 drives, and Stafford's been able to carve them up.
2nd down and 7 here for LA. 1:19 to go. Motion man. Parkinson to the far side. 2 flags, in fact 3. Haven't heard from Sean Smith in a while.
Start. Offense number 69. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's the veteran Kevin Dotson called for the false start, so back it up for LA.
Right guard. He was just trying to get in motion just a little bit too quickly to try and protect his quarterback.
That is only the 3rd penalty of the day against the Rams. Philadelphia 28. Los Angeles 22. 2nd down and 12 from the 23-yard line. Shotgun for Stafford. Cut the motion man on the near side. Stafford looks. Stafford hooks a pass to the right side. It's caught by Nakua. And he's forced towards the sideline and gets out of bounds just inside the 15. So they pick up 10 yards on the play. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the defender there, to make the play for Philly. Stops the clock. 1:14 to go. 3rd down and short from the 14-yard line.
And if you're Philadelphia, guarding the goal line, 6-point lead.
Stafford in the pocket. He is sacked. Jalen Carter gets to the quarterback. And the clock is rolling. We hit 1 minute to play. It's 4th down for LA. 52 seconds left. Back it up to the 21, a loss of 8. The Rams are not in a hurry here. They recognize that the game hinges on this play. We're down to 38 seconds left. Rams break the huddle. 4th down and 11. Stafford takes the snap. Looking. Stafford throws to the right side. It's incomplete. Philadelphia's going to hold on. Intended for Nakua. The celebration starts in the city of brotherly love. The Rams with a valiant effort, but it's not going to be enough.
And in these situations, you often think edge rushers determine the game. In this case, it was an inside rusher. Jalen Carter, their 1st-round pick last year, who's going to the Pro Bowl and the 2nd-team All-Pro, made a big-time inside move to put pressure on Stafford and force the incompletion.
The Rams had chances. Moved the ball down the field. Put the pressure on this Philadelphia defense. A huge sack changed everything. Eagles go into victory formation. Hurts takes the knee, and that's it. The Philadelphia Eagles advance to the NFC Championship game. They defeat the Rams 28-22 in the divisional, and they will host the Washington Commanders for the right to go to the Super Bowl. The NFC East represents Philadelphia. Gets it done. Snow everywhere. And snow angels will be coming for the Eagles to celebrate a chance to go to the Super Bowl. 28-22, the final in Philly.
So impressive for both of these teams and what we saw. It looked like it was done after Saquon Barkley's 2nd big run for a touchdown. And Los Angeles is not at all. 2 big drives to try and get it done.
We'll send it down to Ben Lieber. Ben.
Thanks a lot, guys. I'm down here with the team leader in catches and receptions. 4 catches, 56 yards. Dallas Goedert, I know you weren't on the field for that final drive. Offensively, you're on the sideline, but what was your anxiety level? Can you take me through your emotions?
Yeah, I mean, credit the defense. They played a great game. We put them in tough spots. I have all the faith in the world in them. And they made the plays when they need. Jalen Carter got that huge sack, and then, it just we got off the field, and that's all we needed. So we're moving on, baby.
You guys had a lot of motivation going into this game, but obviously a lot of it sort of changed yesterday with the loss by the Detroit Lions. The winner gets to host the NFC Championship game. How much did that change your approach today?
I mean, it didn't really change anything. Looking at last night and stuff, we had to take care of business today, and that's all we were worried about.
The field conditions, we've talked about it, we heard about it leading up to this game. Not much to start, but then the snow started to come down. How much did it affect you guys' execution?
Yeah, obviously we have the same situations for both teams. There's a little bit, but Jalen Hurts said it best, rain, sleet, or snow, Eagles trained to go. So just shout out everybody locking in and finishing it.
And how about your boy Saquon? What else can you say about his performance today?
Man, he's super special. I don't even know what he finished with, but it's always cool to see what he can do. And, I'm really glad he's on our team. I'm glad we got him. And, I expect more games like that from him.
Final question. You guys split with the Commanders 1-1 this year. What's it going to be like to play a team for the 3rd time, but for a chance to go to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, just going to amp it up. Last time we played him, it got a little chippy, and I expect the same thing. It's going to be a fun NFC Championship game, but, it's going to be here in Philly, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Hey, man, best of luck. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
All right, Ben, great job all day. Dallas Goedert, certainly a big part of this victory for the Philadelphia Eagles defensively. They made the plays when they had to, including down the stretch.
They certainly did, and it looked like they were really going to be pressed on this last one. But as you noted, big sack, Jalen Carter. Then it comes back with a big play up the middle and knocks the sight lines out for Matthew Stafford. The Eagles defense came up big when they absolutely had to have them.
You'll look at the numbers and say they gave up 402 yards of offense, but they got it done down the stretch. Charles, a pleasure. A lot of fun.
Pleasure is mine. It was great.
This is a Philadelphia team that, let's face it, early in the season, people start questioning that maybe some of the magic had run out. But you look up, there's 2 teams standing left in the NFC, and both are from the East.
And when we look at schedules to start a season, we always look when the open week comes for a team, right? The Eagles, it came really early, and usually you don't like that. But since that open week, they've only lost 1 time. They know how to handle it.
Once again, the final score, 28-22. Philadelphia wins it. We're back with more in a moment. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it 1 almond at a time with the Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this unmatched icon legendary. Whatever Dazs you savor, a snack bar or your favorite flavor, say goodbye to the fast life and hello to savoring the finest ingredients and the richest and creamiest ice cream. That's Dazs, available at retailers nationwide.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Back here in Philadelphia, the Eagles win it 28-22 to advance to the NFC Championship. Let's check the final stats, sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now Taxes is getting a TurboTax live expert to do your taxes for you. Now this is Taxes. 350 yards of offense, Charles. Saquon Barkley, 26 carries, 205 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jalen Hurts, 128 yards through the air, 70 yards on the ground, and a touchdown. Stafford finishes with 324 yards and 2 touchdowns. Williams, 106 yards on the ground. A costly fumble as well.
Yeah, that was the tough part for Kyren Williams. It's a fantastic game, but 2 times the ball hits the ground. One of them really cost
yards,
his team.
2 touchdowns, 8 yards per carry on the ground. Shredded the Rams the first time, shredded the Rams this time, and Jason was doing it with some kind of hand injury that he was just dealing with throughout the game.
Yeah, he got hit on one of those runs to the right side early in that first half, and I think it was Cam Kitchens came down and smoked him pretty good on his hand, but he stayed in there, stayed the course, and ended up popping one that was huge for us. What a revelation he has been. Giants trash became our treasure for sure, and Saquon, good job, buddy. First time going to the NFC Championship, and this team is on the precipice of a Super Bowl, despite leaving so many opportunities on the field. And this just shows you how talented a group this is to play sketchy down the stretch and still have an opportunity to go to the Super Bowl and enter into the NFC Championship game.
Well said, first of all. And the bottom line is they won the game. They did what they had to do. They came up with the stops when they had to come up with the stops, and they advanced. That's the bottom line. But you're right. This game should not have been nearly as close as it was. This is a game that should have been, frankly, just milking clock at the end and get out of there. I mean, that's what it needed to be. Instead, you had the PATs by Elliott. You had A.J. Brown dropping a ball that either would have been a touchdown or down on the 1 or 2 yard line had he caught that. There were some inexplicable stuff from Jalen along the way, the clock is not there in the head sometimes when he drops back. And I'm not laying this on Jalen, all of it. But, man, there were some things that needed to happen. Let me also say the offensive line that we give a ton of love to all the time, deservedly so, was not great today in terms of the passing situation. I mean, they gave up 7 sacks today, Jason.
Well, Mekhi Becton gave up about 3 of those sacks.
He had a rough day.
And had that one penalty that almost
ineligible down the field.
Like, that's such an easy play. Such an easy play to go straight down the line of scrimmage. You see the guy, don't get too aggressive, too horny, too fast. Just go down the line of scrimmage and make it happen.
I tell myself that before every show, Jason.
What's going on?
But no, I mean, this was one of those where you realize that there's some things that need to be cleaned up next week against a Commanders team that comes in here just scorching after their win over Detroit in Detroit last night in a wild one, which we'll talk about them later, much later. But this game, man, it had it all. You had the snow. We were kind of waiting early. Oh, it's sort of raining. When's that snow going to kick in? It kicked in. And here's the thing. This was different than the 2013 snow in that was sort of powdery snow, if you will. And I think people can relate to this. You can get around in that a little bit better. This was sort of icy-ish, and you could tell every guy other than Saquon, it seemed like, even Saquon a couple times, but really had to be careful with their steps and just kind of plodding. The other thing is, and we'll hopefully get some answers here as the show goes on, but they lost Quinyon early in this thing, and the Rams went after Isaiah Rodgers, and he had good coverage a couple of times where it looked like he almost got the pick, but yet didn't quite, wasn't quite handsy enough. I don't mean on the receiver. I mean in terms of securing that. That could be a problem if Quinyon's going to miss time.
Well, Isaiah's always in coverage. Every time he gives up a play, he's always there. It's just that DBs have the horrible ball skills. That's why they play DB.
Right.
Very few Mikey Sanders steals you have on the opposite side.
Where did he go to school?
He went to Michigan. But
was he at Michigan?
He was a receiver for 3 years. Yep. So very rarely you get that Trayvon Diggs. You get guys like that were receivers most of their lives.
Yeah.
And then transition.
Well, you saw
over.
Cooper DeJean could have had one late on that last drive.
That was a tough one.
I'm not saying it was easy, but
he definitely could have had one. Like those plays make a huge difference. Darius Slay on that last drive with Puka Nacua just misjudged the ball. That happens at defensive back. That's why I understand how you don't throw the ball down the field as much as you can.
I agree. All right, so I know. Look, man, it was a communal sweat right there for everybody. and the Eagles survived. But you want to jump in and react. 215-592-9494. If you were at the game, if you were in the conditions, if you sat through that, the highs of Saquon, the highs of the sacks, the lows of the Rams, looking like they were possibly going to score. This could have been a 1-point or 2-point heartbreaking loss, potentially, depending on how the Rams ended up playing it. It probably would have a 1-point loss. That would have been absolutely torturous to have to just have your season end that way. But the defense, when they had to have it, when they had to come up with the plays, namely Jalen Carter, came up with the plays.
Yeah, Zach Bond too on the drive that mattered after the Eagles couldn't get it in the end zone, and Jalen Carter had the push
was stopped too. It's incredible. So many things happen in this game.
Well, the push should have happened on second down.
Yeah.
Should have happened on second down, third down, fourth down. Should have happened 3 straight times.
I don't know that it was Kellen Moore's greatest day. I don't know that if he covered himself in glory in this one.
Yeah, well, we'll discuss that a little bit later.
Okay.
I don't think it was terrible. I thought down the stretch when he started to do these rollout lefts and rights, that's when it began to get a little sketchy. But he had a good plan for first down throws, which were very effective in those first 4 or 5 drives.
All right, let's talk about this. So what do we make here of Jake Elliott? I mean, he hits 3 for 3, one of them being 44 in awful conditions.
Yeah,
but he misses 2 PATs. I mean, it very well could have been the difference in this game. Now, I realize if he doesn't hit the 3 field goals, the Eagles have 19 points instead of 28. I get that, but still.
And they're placed where you
do you just keep hoping with this?
They're put in a spot that you want it.
Yeah.
That's the thing about a PAT. You can move it. You can move it left, right, or middle. You put it in a spot and you're missing it. It's weird.
Weird? Yeah. It is weird.
But it's
a continuing pattern here. But he hits 3 of 3.
No, you chase that. You end up chasing that 1 point, right?
Yeah.
So you end up chasing that 1 point. You pick it up with the safety situation that ended up working itself out kind of organically. Get another field goal. You're up 4. Then you get another field goal. Now it's 7. And then you miss 1 and it's 6 again. I'm like, what's going on?
Think about this. The Eagles missed 2 PATs, allowed a sack or a safety, gave up 7 sacks in the game, and won.
They won. Drop touchdown. 70, down inside the 5 or 10 or whatever it was. Offensive holding. Jalen had a slant, clear as day to A.J. Brown on a sack. Darius Williams fell down slant, which would have been a 40, 50-yard play. Dallas Goedert on the safety was right in front of him.
Yes, waving. He was like a guy landing a plane.
What are you doing? Throw it to me. I'm the check down. I'm right here, right in front of your face. There are so many different, so many things that the Eagles did wrong, especially offensively, that kind of
Jalen's scary. I mean, let's be real about this. And I know he rushed 7 times for 70 yards. His legs were strong today, right? But there are plays that are there to be made, and I know people will look at it and say, "Hey, but he's not throwing interceptions." And granted, if you watch the game last night, Goff absolutely killed them in that game by turning the ball over. Okay, I will grant people that, but there are also plays in an NFL game that you have to make when they're there, and it doesn't become this close.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not going to kill him, though.
I'm not killing him either.
Well, I'm not. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not. Sorry. So I'm not going to get on him too bad because of the weather.
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm not going to get on him too bad today. I give him this as grace, but we've seen this without the weather.
Yeah.
And that's where you start to get a little bit. But all in all, we won the game. Saquon played great. Offensive line was sketchy at times,
especially in pass protection.
Besides the ones that were popped. Like you look at Saquon's numbers without the big plays, like they're 2-3 yards a carry.
Well, that's the wild thing about Becton. On Saquon's first one, he blows a guy up twice. He hits him once and then puts him on the ground a second time, and Saquon's gone. That was on the first one. The second one, they did a great job, too. Saquon made one nice cut, and it was goodbye, and there was a really big hole off the left side on that. So they did great with that stuff, but pass pro was...
Well, they were bringing...
Verse was everywhere. I know nobody wants to hear that.
No, Verse played well, but the thing that they did was delayed stunts. And we couldn't pick it up. They were delaying guys. They were getting into the body of an offensive lineman, right? And they think that they're safe and secure, and then that guy would move and end up having pressure right there. Then they will also bring corner blitzes. They were very aggressive defensively.
Yeah.
They said, it's weather out here. I don't think you can throw it past us. We're going to just bring it and throw it. And that's what they did against the Vikings, and it caused a lot of problems. Caused a lot of problems for us today, too.
No question. 215-592-9494. All right, survival, and you advance. That's really the bottom line here, and there was a lot that took place in this game that we need to discuss with you. 215-592-9494. We're going to hear from Nick Sirianni. We are going to hear from Jalen Hurts, and I'm pretty sure we'll be hearing to some degree from Saquon Barkley as well, as he goes for over 200 on the ground, 227 total for Saquon Barkley. All right, for a little did you know, the Rams defensive coordinator Chris Shula is the grandson of the winningest NFL coach of all time, Don Shula. Yes, that is correct. If you didn't know that, you don't know Jack. Get to see Jack Dell's teams at DellToyota.com and DellChevrolet.com. 215-592-9494. Jason Avant, Rob Ellis, and you. PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans. This is Eagles All-Pro wide receiver Mike Quick. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon and Philly's got you. Trade in any phone for one of their top brands in any condition. Guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at any Philly area Verizon store.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Chevrolet, together let.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray.
Your thoughts on Mike Vrabel becoming the new head coach of the New England Patriots?
Mike's a terrific coach. I thought he did a great job at Tennessee. His teams are always very well prepared. They're tough. They're competitive. They play very good situational football. He does an excellent job of developing players and building the team. Good game plan coach. I love Mike Vrabel.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90. In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
This is Tom Byrne. Right after this game, switch over to Mad Dog Sports Radio and talk about it on Point After. Taking your phone calls until 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Up the middle, touchdown! You're listening to SiriusXM.
Be boldly committed to the process. It begins with a game plan, preparing yourself for success on and off the field. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. And the best part about winning is winning as one. Build your tomorrow with Lincoln Financial.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Bird Gang Spirits is made for the true Philly fans. The pre-gamers, tailgaters, dieharders, and lifelongers. Now you can raise a glass to number 25 himself, Eagles legend LaShawn Shady McCoy, with their new very limited edition Bird Gang Shady Bourbon Whiskey. Crafted to honor Shady's induction into the Eagles Hall of Fame, this special release is the spirit of Philly
pride in every port. Pre-order now to reserve a bottle or two of LaShawn Shady McCoy's Bird Gang Kentucky Bourbon at BOTLD.com. Please drink responsibly.
Seth Joyner joins us tomorrow at 9 a.m. on 94 WIP.
This is the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show on the Eagles Radio Network.
First of the gun on first down. He goes to Barkley. He breaks a tackle. He's on his way. Here he goes. He's at the 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley, 78 yards. That'll lock it up.
Boy, he is a special football player.
Rams almost found the combo for the lock, but the Eagles survived. Yes, welcome back in, everybody. That is the Cozy Jewelers offensive play of the game, brought to you by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the 5th C this season. That's color, cut, clarity, carrot, and Cozy. Welcome back in, friends. Rob Ellis, Jason Avant. Eagles win 28-22 over the Rams. They advance to the NFC Championship game for the second time in 3 seasons. And yes, Saquon Barkley had runs of 62 and 78 yards to the house, 26 carries, 205 yards, 7.9 yards per carry, 4 catches, 27 yards. 227 total yards. I don't know, Jason, and correct me if I'm just a prisoner of the moment and getting too crazy here. The greatest free agent signing ever in Eagles history? In Eagles history. They've had some good ones. John Runyon, we could run through some other guys. Ricky
Jason
Waters
Peters
was really good. Jason Peters, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, it's a Hall of Famer.
So you're going to say top 3 for sure.
Oh, that's Peters was a trade with Buffalo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trade.
So, I'm not trying to get crazy here, but my God,
if he stays here on this pace, he's definitely going to Hall of Fame.
The impact that he's had this year is flat out insane. And you think about what he's done. He had 302 yards against them the first time and 227 tonight. In 2 games.
I will say, and times in this game where they clearly just went away from him for long periods of time.
Too long. Unless they were so worried about the hand.
I don't know. Like they started off, you let teams off the hook when you don't give them the ball.
Man, that was a performance for the ages from him for sure. All right, let's get the reaction from folks. We'll kick it off with our guy Neil in Belleville. Neil, you're on the Eagles postgame show.
Gentlemen, thanks as always for taking my call. I greatly appreciate it.
Boom! Neil. Come on, Neil.
Neil's blood pressure went to higher and higher levels as this game was going on because I'll say this. Look, Saquon Barkley is probably the greatest free agent signing that we've ever had as an Eagle. Mm-hmm. And the thing that really, look, in the first quarter, that read option run that Jalen Hurts had for a touchdown said to me that they were going to, that game plan against the Rams was going to be solid. And they got away from that very early. I don't think Kellen Moore had a great game. I think we were very lucky to get out of this. I mean, Barkley, bailed us out. Outside of that read option, Jalen Hurts didn't have a great game.
He had 26 yards outside of that. But, I mean, that's a 44-yard touchdown. So it's
right.
You can't just do he didn't get it.
The football, but as far as throwing from the pocket, he had an off game. I mean, look, but our defense and our opportunistic defense is what got us this win. I mean, Jalen Carter was nearly unguardable. We created turnovers. We created opportunities. And look, this is one of these games where you just say, okay, we got the win. We're now into a Commanders team, which now is going to be interesting because, I mean, they blew the doors off the Detroit Lions. And now we play them at home, so that gives us an advantage. You take the win. The Rams should, they probably could have won this game. We take the win. We move forward. And that's about it.
All right, Neil, we got to run. Appreciate it, Neil, our leadoff hitter, as always. We are joined in the Eagles' victorious locker room by safety Reed Blankenship. Reed Blankenship had 6 tackles on the day, 4 solo, and his defense, when they absolutely had to have it at the end of that game, came up big, and the Eagles advance. Reed, first of all, congratulations, man. Walk me through your thought process on that last drive by the Rams.
They're a really good team at the end of the day. We knew they were going to push the ball downfield because the snow lightened up, and it was on us as a secondary. Obviously, we knew they were going to pass the ball, and it's great having a veteran on the outside like Slade, man. He's so good, he's so smart, and just be able to come through with that big play, man, that's huge for us.
Yeah, you guys were a little short-handed. You lost Quinyon early.
Mm-hmm.
You had some guys going down, and Isaiah Rodgers had to jump in. Keely Ringo had to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
So you weren't exactly with the starters there. So that's got to impact things as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, everybody's in the same meeting too. So
right.
It's next man up mentality, and we expect them to play at the level that we're playing at, and they do. And we don't falter that. So,
hey Reed. I have this question for you. Can you explain to the fans why it was kind of difficult to get Kyron Williams on the ground with their zone scheme that they run? Like, what makes it so hard for you guys to locate it in the back end?
He's a shorter back, and he kind of gets lost behind all the O-line. But at the end of the day, we just got to do what we're taught to do and tackle. I had a couple missed tackles that I don't miss, and at the end of the day, I got to go back and work on that. But no, he's a really good back, man. I mean, you get this far in the playoffs, you're going to face teams that have really good players everywhere. But, shout out to him, man. He hits it downhill, man. He'll make you miss. So.
I got one follow-up question to that is that this Sean McVay's offense, it presents challenges because of the motion and because of the condensed splits. Like, how do you guys feel about that? Especially when you have like a guy like Puka Nacua that runs 100 miles per hour and they have leverage automatically because where they line up. Like, how do you guys prepare for that? How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I mean, they do a lot of pre-snap and post-snap motion, and, throughout the week, it's all about communication. I feel like we got a really good relationship in the back end, and sometimes it's in the spur of the moment. You gotta just lock eyes and just do hand signals, and that's what comes with having this good relationship. But we have really really good in-depth meetings talking about it, and having a receiving core like that, man. They're dirty work guys too, and they're really good receivers. So it's a challenge, but at the end of the day, man, our guys did a great job, and we got the job done.
Reed, what was it like? I mean, we sit there and we watch it from afar, right? You're on the field, and we're all thinking back to when we were kids. And I know he came from a little bit of a different climate than we have here. But what was it like playing in that, man? I mean, it looks like it's fun, but there's got to be its challenges with your footing.
Listen to this. Like you said, I'm from Bama. What up? I ain't never seen snow. A couple times maybe. And I'm smiling ear to ear because I'm watching the forecast all the way. Man, I hope it snows, man. I hope it snows. Man, it started coming down. I was smiling ear to ear. I was like, this is it. This is what football is, man. My inner child, my inner self is like having a fun time. I'm so happy that happened. But, I hope I get to do it again. I love that.
You might next week.
You never know.
And you get to do it here on your own home field next week.
Absolutely, man. We're so excited for that rematch.
All right, I got to ask you about Jalen Carter because Jason and I were just talking about him and what a season he's had in general.
Dog.
But monster plays for you guys. Not the punch, which turns into a fumble, which Isaiah recovers, and then the sack late. I mean, this guy has been this dominant force all year. But what's it like playing with him?
He's a freak, man. And having guys up front like that, especially, Zach, too, man. It makes my job so much easier. I can focus on what safeties do, But, man, JC, he's a dog. He's been a dog ever since he's got here. And just watching him work and watching, the offense try and stop him it's crazy. It's honestly laughable at this point. But, he keep doing him, man. He's going to have a hell of a career.
Reed, you got the Commanders again for the third time. You beat them at your place. You lost down there. We know Jalen went down in the game, so there were some circumstances. But I'm sure you watched last night like we all did, with Jaden Daniels kind of rolling here. Talk to us about that matchup.
Oh, yeah, we're excited. But, Jaden, man, he's a great quarterback. And, going into Detroit, we were talking about it. It's like, man, they haven't really seen a quarterback like that. And, people say this or that or the other, but, man, he proved himself last night. And, we got a challenge ahead. But we're going to focus on this week, go to work tomorrow, and can't wait to play.
All right, I got to ask you one more. Saquon, and again, you talk about Jalen Carter doing it all year, Saquon all year. Did you know, I know you saw him play with the Giants, but when you were up against him in camp and just from Jump Street, were you like, this dude's different? I mean, what was it like?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
You see freaks, like you play with freaks. A.J. Brown's a freak, and adding another freak to this offense of Saquon, and obviously I played him, my last couple years when he was at the Giants, man. Put him behind our O-line is crazy, I mean, I think you can put my mom and dad behind the O-line now and get a couple yards per carry. But, man, you put Saquon, shoot, man. Freaking camp, man, he was running all over us and everything. But, man, I'm so happy we have him.
I agree. I think Mr. and Mrs. Blankenship would have went for at least 100 today. There is no doubt.
Had to, right?
Reed, enjoy tonight, man. And I know I hit you with the Commanders question, but I want you to enjoy tonight, celebrate it, and you're on to bigger things during the week. But have fun tonight, man. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, you got it. That is Reed Blankenship, kind enough to hop on with us. Very cool there to get him after that game. But yeah, and you're right. I mean, look. It's easy from afar to say, hey, just deal with the elements and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you are dealing with Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua. Kyron Williams went for 1,200 yards this year, and nobody gives that guy any props. Tyler Higbee's a really good tight end. You aren't dealing with chumps out there tonight.
No, and he says something that they're dirty work guys, and that's the difference between those guys. Like, they go 100 miles per hour the entire time and run and in pass.
Right.
So they get open just out of pure effort most of the time. There's not even nuance like you're making the guy miss or you're doing some elaborate route. No, they are just guys that put in the work.
Technicians.
And so they're a nightmare to play against because every single snap they're going to try their hardest.
Yeah, there's never a break.
It's never a break out there.
Yeah.
It's never a break. And eventually they're going to get you.
I got you. 215-592-9494. All right, a lot in store. Nick Sirianni, can't wait to hear what he has to say after this. Jalen Hurts, we'll hear from Saquon, we'll hear from you. We've got a recap of this thing because there's a lot to recap. The Eagles survive and they win and they advance 28-22 over the Rams. They are now in the NFC Championship game a week from today. PDQ Restaurant, Point of Sale Systems, Postgame Show. Jason Avant, Rob Ellis, Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
PNC Bank prides themselves on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited about serving our great region. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly planted the seeds to sprout brilliant results for equally brilliant clients. As fans themselves, they love your passion for winning. That's why they have dedicated teams across greater Philadelphia ready to do the boring work to help set you up for success. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
This is Parks.
This is how you roll. This is how it goes. This is how you pop. This is how you rock. Take a chance, do a dance, little romance. This is how you. This is how you excite. This is how you all night. 360 hit me. Now we're going all in. I can feel it calling. The crowd, the light, the night, the sights, the vibe is right.
Parks, Pennsylvania's #1 casino experience. This is how you win.
Must be 21. Gambling problem. 1-800-GAMBLER.
We could tell you what it's like to drive the Nissan Rogue and tell you all about its performance capabilities, like its VC turbo engine. It's I can go virtually anywhere type of freedom. Nice. But you don't have to take our word for it. Go drive it for yourself. You're up. Experience the power of the Nissan Rogue.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Get 2.9% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. For well-qualified buyers, 2.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2025 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment. 60 months financing at $17.92 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to residency restrictions and INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 2/3.
Right along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go!
Let's go! March Madness lives on Sirius XM. Are you ready to thrive in 2025? Kickstart your personal upgrade on the SiriusXM app with our collection of top self-improvement podcasts.
The Mel Robbins Podcast.
The Ramsey Show.
Ask Eliza anything.
Soundtracks for meditation.
Learn and grow on a daily basis.
Genre-spanning workout channels and more.
Soul Cycle Radio.
I work out. Just search 2025 on the SiriusXM app. The College Football National Championship is on Sirius XM. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish look to capture their first title since 1988.
The Irish are going to play for a national championship.
While Ohio State tries to win its first championship in a decade.
Jeremiah Smith with another magical catch.
Hear the national broadcast tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern on Channel 80. The Ohio State call is on Channel 81. The Notre Dame broadcast and expert analysis is on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and on the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles. Touchdown! On Sirius XM.
Oh, from 2 to 6 on 94 WIP.
This is the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale postgame show on Eagles Radio.
Block on either side. 2nd down and 4 at the Rams' 45-yard line. Hurts, this time, looks, fakes, keeps it at the 40, at the 35-30, 25-20. Jalen Hurts, touchdown! 45 yards.
And that's how it started. Welcome back in, everybody. That is our Independence Blue Cross ground game, brought to you by Independence Blue Cross, the region's strongest network of doctors and hospitals. Means you can choose where, when, and how you get the care you need. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com. Yeah, that's how the scoring started right there. Jalen Hurts, 44 yards off the right side. It was a play. A couple things that stood out on that play, Jason, for me at least. One, and he had a rough game later, but Mekhi Becton absolutely opens the hole up and then plants his guy. That was really nice. There was really good blocking downfield in general from the Eagles on that play, and Jalen made a great call on it to not give to Saquon and take it himself.
Yeah, it was similar to a play that the Eagles had last week. They threw a bubble screen out on the right side to Saquon Barkley on 3rd and 5 when they shouldn't have. It was actually a quarterback design run left, which he probably would have picked up 20-25 on.
Right.
Made the correction this week, kept the ball, made a big play. That's what he does.
Yeah, and that's how it started. And the nice thing is they have kind of erased that slow start thing where they never score first, don't get anything in the first quarter. I think it's 5 of the last 6, something like that, where they've scored first. So at least that part of it, you're not digging yourself a hole every single game, it seems like. Let's get Jeff. He's in Phoenixville. He is up next on the Eagles postgame show. Jeff, what's going on, man?
Oh, my God, my heart couldn't take any more of that. I'm telling you, that was like the worst roller coaster of emotions because I thought it was over, and then, nope, it wasn't over yet.
I'm not even letting myself go with the thought process of you lose that game by a point, what that would have been like.
Well, if that happened, we know what we're drafting, and we're actually going to draft a kicker in the draft because, I'm sorry, Jake's got to go. I'm sorry. I don't care what Nick's being the professional. You know, he's fine. He knows what to do. No, he doesn't. Jake he's either hurt and he's not telling anybody, or he's cooked. So that's one thing. But the other thing, I mean, Jalen can't take these stupid sacks. He just can't, especially the safety. The safety was the worst of all. I mean, that's going back to Carson Wentz when he was having his stupid, just bonehead mistakes and just holding the ball too long. Just throw it away. Throw it away.
Yeah, he's fallen into that habit. You saw some of it last year, and it's carried over into this year, and it's something that's got to get cleaned up. Like, you're going to look at 7 sacks and say, oh, my God, the offensive line was awful. And I'm not telling you they were great, but some of these are on Jalen Hurts.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Go ahead, Jason.
Well, you got 3 right away. So just off the top of your head, you got 3 sacks right away. 1 fringe red area knocks him out, field goal range.
That's correct.
Another one right before halftime knocks them out of. Right, it was actually 2 before halftime.
Yep.
Oh, that
right,
hurt.
but that knock you out of field goal range, you don't get those, and then the safety. So
that's 8 points, maybe.
But that's 4 sacks.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's maybe 2 field goals and a safety, which is 8 points on the other side of the ledger.
Exactly.
One last thing before you let me go. Did they say anything? What's up with him? Is it his knee? Is it his ankle? Is he not going to be?
They said left knee throughout the reports in the game, but we don't know officially.
Yeah, if obviously we'll see if Nick says anything. We'll see if Jalen gives up anything. But if people didn't see it, he did get twisted and landed on at a very awkward angle in his defense. That was pretty nasty.
So will Tanner be moved up because Pickett still has his messed up ribs? Because
Pickett was going in if Jalen couldn't go back in after he came out of the tent. It was going to be Pickett.
Okay.
Pickett was warming up. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
you got it, Jeff.
Let's hope.
Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
When it comes to these things, like Jalen has to, if you're not able to go, you got to say something. But you can't take a safety. We can't just say, okay, he's hurt right now. No.
Was that after the injury?
It was after the injury.
Okay.
It was after the injury, and Jalen ended up taking that safety on the next series because the injury goes, we, get a good punt, but they get an excellent punt inside of the 5, right?
Yeah.
And that's what happened. So Jalen ended up taking a safety. And that Dallas Goedert was the check down. Clear as day.
It was there.
Wide open. Just toss it to him. And that's what lets me know that if you're not ready to go mentally after injury like that, let someone know rather than hurting the team.
Yeah, it was. That was tough, man. But yeah, there were some things. Look, obviously, there's things you want cleaned up. But there is also something to be said for being able to win these kind of ugly, close games. And that certainly was the case in this one. We got Rick. He's in Easton. Rick, you're on the Eagles postgame show.
Hey, Rob, heading back from the game, my friend.
What's up, Rick?
If the NFL doesn't stop these interviews while your team is still alive in the postseason, something's really, really... The owners have to start to realize and talk to each other.
You're talking about Kellen Moore specifically, yeah.
Stop distracting him. And you said it earlier, Jalen Hurts, for all the people that hate Hurts, and look at this, 75 yards, that's got to be the first time a team ever is in an NFC championship game with a 75-yard performance. He dropped the ball right into A.J. Brown's hands on that goal line. So I'm sick and tired of the Hurts thing. And when the weather was bad, too, by the way. But he had Goddard was wide open on so many of those pass patterns, and so was Deshaun Watson. The kid from Lehigh. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name right now. The third receiver.
He's from Penn State.
Yeah,
John Dotson.
Wide open. And you know what? And you have to put some responsibility on the offensive coordinator because some of the play calls were terrible, and you got to run the ball when you have to run the ball, and then call a pattern to Goddard because he's wide open most of this game.
Yeah. Goddard ends up, and thanks, Rick, 4 for 56. But it could have been a lot more. But here's something I don't want to hear this week, Jason. I don't want to hear, oh my God, AJ 2 catches for 14 yards. Catch the ball, man. And you're going to have. There was 2 that he should have had, and 1 could have been a touchdown.
Yeah, the 1 could have been a touchdown. I will say in his defense. And it's not a defense because he got to catch the ball. He caught the ball. He was putting the ball away. That's the most, and he still has to catch it.
Yeah,
it's just that was annoying because he actually caught the ball, and when he went to go tuck it,
when it came out.
It slid through. It's one of those situations that usually doesn't happen to him. Devontae Smith also had a catch that in those situations. This is the football guy in me.
No, look, you played the position.
The football guy in me. When you have 2 guys about to attack you in that situation. That's the perfect time to body the ball. They tell you not to body the ball, but that's the perfect time.
Let it go into your. In other words, it doesn't have to be a hands catch.
It doesn't have to be a hands catch in that situation. It is a hands catch, but it's closer to your body. Therefore, it's already in a cradle position, so the ball doesn't come out.
Right.
So that's nuance to the game that comes along as you get a little bit older.
Yeah, it's a good point. That is a really good point. But yeah, I mean, look. Does the passing game have to be better? It's unique. We were talking about this during the break. So if you look at it, and I know Jalen's just a different bird in the sense that he's not your prototype Joe Burrow slinging whatever. It's not what it's going to be with him because he is going to hurt you with his legs like he did today. But it's rare in this league that you can win when your quarterback goes for 121 and 128 in the divisional round game, in a wild card and a divisional round game. That's very rare. It tells you how good Saquon is in some other areas, but
I've been saying this the entire week that we're the only team in the NFL where the quarterback can throw for under 100 yards, under 100. and still win a ball game because we don't turn it over. Yep. He has a great supporting cast, and the defense plays lights out most of the game, gives multiple opportunities, and that's what we're seeing. It's just that our offense has been our kryptonite realistically for most of the season when it comes to stalling drives, the way the defense have given the ball back to us, multiple opportunities. It's the offense that has to produce a little bit more, but our defense is playing lights out. And if we say, hey, you know what? We just want to run the ball. Let's do that rather than being sporadic offensively.
Saquon had 26 carries, I'm talking. Would you like that to be around 30? That number
in this game,
in this type of conditions and everything else.
It's all about the game. It's not normally. He probably wouldn't need that many.
Yeah,
but in this game, with the game on the line, I'm not bootlegging on on second
that was
down
a weird play call.
Left. I'm not doing it. We already exhausted those. It's only so many times you can do it in the game. We did it 2 times per way before that. So you want to continue to do it? One of those guys is going to figure it out after a while.
Yeah, and by the way, they have a really good young defensive line.
They're hungry.
That crew, Young and Verse and Fisk, those guys can play.
Brendan Fisk.
Yeah, those guys can play. John's in North Philly. John, you're on the Eagles postgame show.
Braden Fisk.
Braden, yeah.
Oh, man. I'm still trying to catch my breath here.
That reaction, I think we're all in the same boat, man. It was just, all right.
I mean, I was standing up the whole game until that last possession. I'm sitting down, hand over my mouth, trying to control my breathing because I can feel my heart rate rising. Just imagining we're not even going to talk about it because you know what?
The alternative would have been a tough one. Yep.
Oh man, but you know what? NFC goes through Philly now.
Yeah. Yep. That's huge. So, yeah, it's huge. I mean, you're at your place again, and we saw what that was like today, and we know what it's like all the time to be playing in front of these fans, but it is a massive advantage. Now, it's obviously Washington knows how to go on the road and win games. We get that. But nonetheless, it is a difference. There is a difference, and it is a huge advantage for this Eagles team.
It is, and I mean, especially with your co-host right there, I mean, a great sequel to the Snow Bowl. I mean, just a running back cutting it through in the snow. I mean, I hit a pitch I haven't hit since maybe I was 7 or 8 years old when Saquon ripped off that run, just going down the field, and because I was in the Marine Corps in 2013.
Oh, okay. Yeah, did you not get a chance to see it in real time?
Oh, no, I got to watch it.
Okay.
So I'm watching it down there, and I'm the only one freaking out about, McCoy going off like that because I'm the only Philly fan at that place.
Right.
So, but, I mean, it was just great to see. Great win. Had me for a second there, but now just focused on Washington, one game at a time. And you know what? You win this next one, you get to play in New Orleans.
Yep. That's it. It's one more. And it was cool. Like, if you can step back for a minute, Jason, and obviously we're all, the pressure of the game and all those kind of things, but to watch those guys out there running around in the snow, man, it was pretty cool. And you know what it's like to play in those kind of games. You've done it.
You got no traction. It's fun.
Fun, I'm saying, for us. It's not so much fun for the fans, for the players.
It's actually fun if you're able to run the football. But it's also, I thought the Rams has, and we talked about this before, but, on some pregame shows that I had today, they asked me, hey, what's the key to playing in the weather? It's always the same key. Is that you run the ball and you throw the ball deep. The Rams got that part right.
Yeah.
Because when it's hard to sustain offense with guys dropping balls and slipping and doing all this stuff. You need chunk plays.
Yeah, you don't want methodical.
No, you got
20 some odd play drives.
So the reason that Matthew Stafford was able to throw for over 300 yards in this game is that he began to throw the ball down the field,
right?
And guys get lucky. And that's what happens, and you don't have to sustain drives.
Absolutely. 215-592-9494. Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, a full recap of everything, and your reaction. You don't want to go anywhere. Next Sunday, 3 p.m., Eagles, Commanders. for the right to play in the Super Bowl because the Birds advanced. Jason Avant, Rob Ellis, PDQ Restaurant, Point of Sale Systems postgame show on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
Eagles fans, Merrill Reese here to talk about my friends at NovaCare Rehabilitation. Are you dealing with ongoing aches and pains? The physical therapist at NovaCare will help keep you active and doing the things you love. They have more than 200 convenient locations throughout the Delaware Valley and South Jersey. Visit NovaCare.com to schedule an appointment today. NovaCare is the official physical therapy provider to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles trust NovaCare, so can you. Experience the power of physical therapy.
Kick off game day the right way this season with Hers, the snack that's rooted in Philly. They've been a hometown favorite for nearly 8 decades and counting. So when you say their first team all flavor, you can taste it. Hers runs a deep roster of unbelievable flavors like zesty, sour cream and onion, sweet and smoky honey barbecue, and slightly spicy jalapeno kettle chips. So next Birds game, you can't help but go for 2. Bags, that is. Hers, rooted in flavor.
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Could you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody who asks knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, channel
82.
Catch the best basketball coverage on Sirius XM NBA Radio, channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio, channel 86, or the Sirius XM app.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis. Join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania Rumble. And Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on Sirius XM Fight Nation, channel 156, and the Sirius XM app.
Hey there, it's Ray Hudson again, soccer extraordinario from Sirius XM FC. The biggest and the most exciting sport in the world lives on channel 157. Hear every heart-pounding moment from the Premier League, MLS, and the UEFA Champions League.
Oh, what a goal!
And illuminating analysis from World Cup veterans like Tony Meola.
I don't give a rat's what the process is supposed to look like.
We got the passion on Sirius XM FC 157.
Up the middle, touchdown!
You're listening to Sirius XM.
Let we go!